infiltrate this place. We had one team going through the front, one team going through the side, trying to take down the guy we need. We didn't anticipate the amount of weird rooms or the amount of people that would be inside.
Who can tell me what this place is and why we're here? Sorry,
we're at the warehouse because we're looking for the smuggler. We're looking for any signs of smuggled goods. We want the guy himself who has a warrant out for him alive.
What's his name? Person.
And we got information from Tadraxa about this guy.
Okay.
We have the other squad waiting outside, and they're gonna catch anybody who runs out, or they're gonna try. Oh, and last thing, actually, we had found the guy, and he was making a run for it, and he was tackled to the ground, and that's happening at the exit right now.
Cool.
Yeet.
All right.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Matt, specifically, I owe an apology. I didn't mean to cut you off. That sort of implied that you were doing a bad job, which wasn't true. I just wanted to zoom in on details while they were still relevant.
You're good, bud.
All right.
I am not offended.
Anybody have anything they want to add?
I miss
Stuffed crust is
Julie's
surprisingly
weekly
good.
updates.
Well, we have to go home, not in the middle of a session.
That's true. All right, Kit, I'm not skipping your turn this time. Do something.
Oh, is it my turn? Oh, okay.
You're right at the top of the initiative.
Yes,
Oh.
top it around, baby.
Hey, Julie,
I
did you
forgot,
take
yeah, I rolled that
Revivify by any
32.
chance?
A little late now.
That'd be hilarious.
Actually, it's a minute for Revivify.
Okay.
You're right.
It's the same day.
Almost certain that that's a 5e only spell.
It might be. I mean, there has to be some short-term revive
Plus,
option.
do we have a
They're sure as shit
$1,000
doesn't.
diamond right now? Or 1,000 gold diamond?
Yes.
How is person looking?
I was gonna say which person, but then I
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot the stupid name.
Person
looking
drone, the robot.
He's looking. He is looking bloodthirsty and angry. And like he's about to start swinging.
Gotcha.
Oh,
okay,
that
so
was
then...
one other thing. Manello said that she was allowed to put her tracker on him.
No.
No,
That
he
did not
recanted
happen.
that.
Oh.
There was no recanting. We just didn't.
It
we
just
said,
never
we said
happened.
no. I said I really like the idea,
Yeah.
but unfortunately it doesn't work.
It sets a precedent that would destroy the rest of the campaign more than likely.
Yeah.
Fine. I am going to cast harm.
Oh.
At first level?
On who?
On person.
At what
Thank
level?
you.
I'll do the 3-action one.
Okay. The first level version, or are you casting it with your? Oh, you can't use your divine font for that. So.
No, this
What
is just the...
So what level, Jules?
Oh, first level.
Okay. I'm gonna give a follow-up question. Do you mean the 3-action one? Because the 3-action one will hurt Blake.
No, because I have the direct channel.
Oh, you do?
She
Okay.
can make it a cone, but what? Why would you do a cone, babe?
To not hurt Blake.
Well, you could just touch him. Or you could do the 2-action, which lets you whisper necrotic things in his ear, I guess.
But then why? I mean, if I can do a cone and not hurt Blake, why not do the 3-action one?
Because
I
it's
think
less
do more
damage.
damage?
No.
It'll do it would do more damage if you did the 2-action, or it would save you 2 actions if you just did the 1.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The 3-action is
Ooh.
only
I mean,
if you
I
have a
think-
bunch of stuff around you or a bunch of stuff where you can aim them
Well,
in your
I
cone.
think Kid is also trying to hit this dude up here. Was my impression.
It was? Were you, Julie?
No, because I would have to do...
Because you'd have to do the circle for that.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
would mean
yeah.
you would also.
I'm
hit
just
Blake.
trying to focus. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on making sure that this guy can't run away.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'll do the 2-action one.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
And you prepared it in a first level slot?
Uh-huh.
Is that a yes? I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So he's gonna make a fortitude save. I don't know what your save DC is, but it's probably higher than 20. So he fails.
Yeah, I think it's like 22 right now. Probably.
It's 20.
I'm trying to
21,
get over to my
Oh, sorry. I'm in your sheet.
21. No, it's okay.
I'm just gonna
It's
check.
21.
Got a save, basic save, fortitude. Now, if you do it, it should actually. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The damage isn't in here, but we can roll that ourselves.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 8.
Okay.
1d8 plus 8. Am I rolling it, or do you want to roll it?
Roll it.
All I heard was can roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
I could
noise
roll
gate
it.
is like weird or
keep
something,
cutting
Julie.
it.
13. Big damage for.
Yeah, I don't know. My Discord kept disconnecting yesterday too.
I'll be right back.
Is your mic kind of far from your face? And
No,
does your
No,
Discord?
it's right up against my mouth.
It might just be
Oh.
your voice activity through Discord.
Yeah, you can change how low it turns on.
If you click the user settings in the bottom left, and then click
Oh,
voice and
Jesse's there.
video.
Yeah, I think Jesse's got it.
Perfect. Does my mic sound like a normal volume today, by the way?
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
sound
Maybe a
like
little
bird,
loud.
but that's nothing new.
I've got to go.
See you later.
Wouldn't that be
like,
role playing for hero points if she was sounding like a bird?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, if only Fumbus sounded like a bird. Anytime you talk as Fumbus, you sound distinctly non-bird-like, making me suspicious. Kit, you've got one more action. Oh, well, they're off doing things. I didn't realize. Hi, Jesse, in the background. Hi, Jesse's butt. Bye, Jesse's butt.
He tripped.
He did
Rip.
trip. We all heard it.
Remember,
Julie, you're muted, just in case you don't remember.
Yes, I know.
You still have actions.
Action.
Punch him!
Yeah.
Punch him! Punch him!
Just fucking deck him. He's got weakness to fist.
Yeah, fuck
1d6
that.
bludgeoning.
that
What?
man.
What?
No, I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Smart. Cool. All right. This dude's turn. He's gonna come busting through the door and
Ooh, bustin'.
pull up
I
right
hate it.
here. Yeah, me too.
Did he roll that acrobatics check or athletics, GM?
He moved at half speed
Likely
to go
story.
around the pile, not over it.
Likely.
Listen, David, fucking rules lawyer in the DM, not actual David. I'm making fun of Jesse, and
That's
I
what
guess David at the same time.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm here for.
Is your hand up, David? Because you're like.
No. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like waiting patiently.
Like, don't shoot.
Okay. Yeah, this dude's gonna come around and go in for a stabby stab with his short sword on Kit. It's a nat 20.
Get maybe. Oh, I
Kit's,
was gonna say raise
Kit-
that shield, but a nat 20 doesn't really matter then.
I mean,
Doesn't hit.
the shield block would the shield block would eat some damage. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Do you wanna lose your shield to? All right. So it's 16 damage minus whatever the shield block is, 5, I guess.
I think it's
So-
5.
16. Can I choose to not, or did I already make that decision?
Choose to not what?
Have the shield eat damage.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, you can choose to not.
Okay.
You're gonna keep the shield up.
16.
Yep, 16 damage, and then he's gonna swing at you again with his second attack EO. So, damn, this dude hits fucking hard. It's a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be 8 damage on that one.
Okay.
He just kind of like does like a front roll. He runs around the corner and then stops in front of you and then does like a somersault on the ground just to show off, but he didn't actually have to do it. And then stabs you.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the shield up, and I just took all the damage.
Okay. And I think person sees you getting wailed on by this dude, and he's gonna try to take advantage of that.
Well, goodbye, Kit.
He actually, you can see how do I flavor this? He sees that you have that he has an ally here, and he kind of like bobs and weaves to kind of, even though they're not flanking, he's taking great advantage of the fact that you've got two people next to you. Both of you, I guess. You're effectively flanked, even though you're not, because he's got a friend here.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's actually
Surprise!
pretty.
He's also flanked.
Well, no. He is going to use his short sword. He's gonna go in for a swing on Kit. There's a 24 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be 14 damage. You might want to bring that shield up.
Yeah.
Actually,
No.
I don't think it will
Yeah,
help.
it's gonna drop her out
Yeah,
of the way.
might not, but
Actually, how does? Let me look at shield block. Because is it just prevents you from taking an amount of damage up to the shield's hardness, so 5,
Yeah,
and then
so
you
5.
okay.
So you'd be at
So it would
0.
eat 5. Yeah,
Which
you'd
would
But
be
if she raises it as a reaction, though, she can have that +1 to AC the whole turn without even splitting the damage.
It's
Raising the
already
shield
raised.
is a
When she
Oh.
she casts the spell, it raises it.
yeah, it's
Oh,
considered raising her
that.
shield.
well, isn't
yeah.
it is it automatically heightened as a cantrip? Does that help?
Oh,
that's
it would
true.
be.
Yeah, so it'd be
Ooh.
hardness 10.
That would give you hardness 10 then. Do you want to eat 10 of this 14 damage by losing your shield?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a
So
strong
Hey,
choice.
yo, baby, I'm coming.
Good
Also,
choice.
have Kid and Atreon prepared backup characters?
That'll be fine.
No.
everyone's gonna do great. Go ahead and take 4 damage then. After
Okay.
he, like, I think you bring the shield up and he just like bursts through the magic and it shatters. And then he's gonna, I think, whip around, kind of like backwards and go in for a slice on Blake, who that is also, you're also considered flanked, Blake.
Okay.
The
Blake
25
cannot be
hit.
considered flanked,
Blake
right?
can't be flanked,
Oh,
right?
Blake can't be flanked by a creature of their level or lower, right?
That is correct.
He
Or are they
is
higher level?
higher than your level.
That's poop.
Yeah, he is here
Okay.
to he's here to fuck and zuck. I don't know what I'm talking about. But you are gonna take
25
try it.
does it, yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna be the 14 from his attack, plus he's gonna get a sneak attack for this because he's flanked. So 22 damage as he swings at you. This dude's no joke, I'm realizing.
Alright, and
TP.
this is Pearson person, or
This is person, yeah.
how would it be sneak attack?
Because
So
you're
He's an ally within 5
flat-footed.
feet.
You're flat-footed
Sorry.
because
I can't be flat-footed.
Okay, everybody shut up. He has an ability. It's called, what is it called? Gang Up. Anytime you're within melee range of him and another one of his allies, you're considered flanked, or you're flat-footed. Even though it's not an actual flank, it's because you and his buddy
Okay.
are you're next to both him and his buddy. He can use that as flanking. Does that make sense?
Okay, so it's not specifically flat-footed?
No, it is specifically flat-footed, but your flat-footed thing only works on things that are your level or lower. He is a higher level than,
Okay.
so that doesn't work on that.
Okay,
So-
I took the damage.
Okay, cool. And after that, he's gonna try to kind of reposition a bit. He doesn't really like being trapped in there with all y'all. And we're up to Squick.
As we
Which
pass Ben's turn, can he recall knowledge on what the afterlife is in this world?
You did spend like I think 2 sessions at a bar themed after all of the different afterlives in this world.
Can't recall knowledge which one he's going to?
Guess we're gonna find out. Or he'll find out. We won't. Squick is still up behind these boxes, and I think is just gonna take some pot shots at Atreon with this short bow. Pew. 31. Does that crit?
It's 10 or more, right? 10 above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 10 damage.
Yeah, crits.
A 12 misses and a 13 misses. So he fires 3 shots.
Okay.
For 10 damage. You're up, Atreon.
Okay. So last time I had screamed at Raz that we don't have time. So I am going to be throwing this other fireball I have
Hell yeah.
at these two lads.
Cool. They're gonna make 2 reflex saves. So the one that just shot you crit fails, it's a nat 1, and the one on Raz got a 30, which is a regular fail. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry, does that say that it has a range of 500 feet?
Sure
Yeah.
does.
Yeah. That's what Fireball be doing.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Why is it hard coded as 25 times 2 for damage?
I don't know. I click roll critical and that's what it did. Oh, it just multiplies whatever you roll times 2.
But you rolled an 18.
Yeah, you rolled an 18.
I don't know. I hit roll critical. I guess it does a new roll.
Oh, what it probably did, yeah, it does a new roll and it rolled 25
and
and then it
then-
multiplied it
that's
by 2.
what happens to mine too.
Okay.
That's fine.
So
Fuck. I mean, Squick fucking vaporizes. You did 100 damage to him, and 60 was his max. So he's fucking gone. And Welky is also burnt to a charred crisp.
Non-lethal damage.
I don't.
we don't have
absolutely-
time.
I don't think so.
We don't have time.
You got one more action, Atreon.
I will maintain this
All right.
little shield thing and ask Raz if he can help me out at all.
Cool. All right. Fancy Man is locked in single combat with Fumbus. And he is going to. I think he's got his short sword out.
Is he the one who I vampiric touched, or sorry, blood vendetta, or was that the other
Yes.
one who died?
I
Okay,
know.
cool.
I think it was him.
Just making sure.
So he is going to with his.
I'm in danger.
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. How do I do this? That'll be fun if I can figure out how it works.
Does he take bleed damage now or at the end of his turn?
At the end of his turn.
Wait, you blood vendetta the one who killed me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's how you killed them. You did like a ton of damage all at
There's
once.
nothing there.
You know
Wasn't
what?
that vampiric
For-
touch?
Yeah.
You
no,
asked. You literally talked to the wizard and asked him if he would leave, and he said no.
He's not a wizard. He's just fancy.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just thought it was fun. Can I show you his art? I wonder. No,
You're
I do
muted,
think.
Sam.
You're muted.
I was muted. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I vampiric touched the other one who killed you. He insta died because it was 66 negative damage. And then I blood vendetta this one when he didn't leave and he attacked me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that tracks.
And if I'm wrong, then I'm very confident about what I'm saying. Either way.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah. I
I
learned
no longer have a
hugely.
neck in this fight.
Or a neck at all.
Heyo. I want to
Hey,
show you
Dad, bud.
the artwork for this dude.
Come here.
But it's just the fucking.
Yeah, pop squat.
Is that a beard or his neck?
Yes.
It's a neck beard.
Whoa.
That's his beard.
If it comes off his chin, it's not a neck beard.
I
What
think
are you
that's
talking
just, it just looks like Dandelion from The Witcher.
Who are you guys talking about?
The little
Fancy
frantic
man, the one
icon. We're
that's-
waiting for it to get blown up so we can actually see what he
Oh,
looks
okay.
Yeah,
like.
I'm trying to figure out a good way to do that because
Who just called dandelion? Oh, dandelion's not. Oh.
Oh.
is
Ooh.
Depends.
Upload.
Witcher's from like 3 years ago, right? 2 years ago?
God, yeah, it's from the before times, before the world ended.
Yeah.
Like I think 2019 at least, or
There
at
you
the
go.
latest.
Oh,
It is a actual beard. And those are
Does he
some
have
trinkets.
stuff
Oh,
to
okay.
sell? I want to buy things.
Well,
Um,
perhaps if you were a criminal element, he would consider buying and selling things for you, as he is considered a fence. Is his class?
Use
class,
all
you know
3
what
of your actions to buy things from Franzik.
I like
Anyway,
that.
So Franzik is gonna go in to swing at you with his short sword, but it is a feint.
Okay.
Does a 22 beat your perception DC? So
My perception DC.
if you rolled a 10 on a perception check, what would that be?
My perception is 8.
So it would be an 18 is your perception DC. So a 22
Okay.
beats. So he goes in with a feint with his weapon, which means you are fooled, but only momentarily. You are flat-footed against his next melee attack, which he makes with the dagger that he had concealed with his other hand. He swings in on it for you. Hi, baby. Is a 24 hit.
Yes.
Everybody can see you.
He is alive. He
gets
is
the whole
alive.
room. Oh,
Hi,
bye.
Drew.
Bye.
Bye, Drew.
I love you.
It wasn't
We
just
all love
Vanilla
you,
doing
Drew.
voices.
Oh, he better be telling him that we all love him.
No, he's like, fuck these guys. I'm gonna kill them all real quick, and then we can gonna have dinner.
Raz, it won't be a TPK. You can run away. Actually, so could Blake. Fumbus is kind of in the middle of all the enemies, so
Fumbus is doing great. I believe in Fumbus.
I've been talking and my mic hasn't been working. You guys are gonna do fine. Fumbus is gonna do great. Does a 24 hit you? Yes.
Yes.
Does a 24 crit? No.
No.
He does get sneak attack damage, so that's fun. Is gonna do. Come on, sneak attack. Where are you? He's gonna do 14 damage to you total with his.
I hate it.
Then he's gonna just swing at you again. But that's not gonna hit.
Good.
So that's how that works. Blake.
Hello, it's me. So okay. I was punching before, so I would have. Well, I have quick draw, so it wouldn't really matter.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
I was talking to Drew. He brought me water.
I think it would be smart at this point to quick draw my sword and attack, but I don't know which guy I want to attack.
Okay. While you're thinking about that, everybody glance at Facebook really fast.
Thanks for those bit samples. Wow, who was
No
that?
problem. What are we looking at Facebook for?
Just in case. I know sometimes people get messages on Facebook and they don't necessarily see them.
Oh, I understand.
I guess we shouldn't say who actually got the Facebook message, huh? Since it's supposed to be secret.
Yeah.
Ah, that's boring.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna.
It was Otis.
Oh, you guys are gonna be mad at me about this. I'm
always mad at you. So.
I'm gonna go after our assassin boy right here.
Cool.
Also, should we put the Otis token back up?
Yeah, where's Otis at?
Otis
was
is
you where Ben
in
died.
Ben's
Still
armor.
on Ben's body. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Otis probably also died on Ben's body.
Otis comes
That's-
out covered in blood.
That's why those
mean-
three hits missed, because Otis was the one taking all the damage,
Don't you try to retcon Otis's death?
and then Ben just gave up and slipped into the afterlife.
Does the
You're so
24 hit?
dismayed.
The tracks.
I'm not putting Otis on the map, and I'll tell you guys why later.
It's actually-
There's a 24 hit. Holy shit! Yeah, 24 hits.
Okay.
For
and then I
7
did
damage plus
medicine.
ouch. What's ouch again? It's just ouch.
That was, yeah,
All right,
shame.
cool.
And then I guess I'll go for him again, and then I want to do the battle healing thingamajig that I have on Kit,
Okay.
if that's cool. Okay.
Hey, whoever was looking at Facebook before should probably keep looking at it. In the vein of like a.
All right,
continued
everybody
back
look at
and
your
forth
phones just
competition.
so we know. We don't know who it
Does
is.
19 hit?
A 19 does not hit, fortunately.
Okay. And then I'll do the medicine on Kit, which I have to hit medicine for, right?
Yes.
Nice.
And I do real good.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was, I think it was 2d8, right?
But on a crit, it's 4d8.
So it's a 48?
4d8, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
It's okay.
I tried real hard. I'm
All right,
sorry.
Julie, you're now immune for a day to Blake's battle medicine. Just remember that.
Is it a day or an hour?
It's a day. Mine is an hour because of investigator stuff.
Okay.
But your out of combat battle medicine is only 10 minutes, or just normal treatment
Gotcha.
is only 10 minutes.
Okay.
23 stealth.
I don't know why that one is public, but here we are. I'm glad I changed it to question marks ahead of time.
A +4 to stealth. All right, so it's not a stealthy character. That's good to know.
Shut up. Anyway.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, did I just close the? Yes. Okay.
You're
It's
an
fine. We're still
investigator.
there. Blake, your turn is done. Raz, do something. Something other than dying.
I mean, I'm fine. It's everybody else.
I think that's what Ben said too.
Well, Ben charged into 5 people. That's not my fault. Atreon.
There was one person when Ben charged. Then it turns out there were people in boxes.
You got to prepare for people in boxes. Atreon.
I thought the area had been scouted.
Atreon, my painkiller won't work on you for another hour. Your antibodies are.
I'll just play it safe.
Yeah.
Neither of you can
play
hear
it
each other
safe.
because a massive flashbang just went off in this room when Atreon cast Fireball.
Oh.
That's why the range is 500 feet.
Are you guys signing?
Yeah, we're signing to each other.
Perfect. I love that.
Fuck, I don't know what to do here.
There is a blinding element to a flashbang, but I don't want to double down on the joke, so it's fine.
All right, I guess I'll move up to Franz. It could be like, whoa, who are you? And that'll be my hasted action. And then I will devise a stratagem against this man.
Is concentration a thing in Pathfinder?
That's not gonna hit.
Is haste concentration?
No.
No. Well, that won't hit.
It will. Maybe.
Well,
who knows how fancy he is?
Well, I'll hero point it, I guess. So I'll use my third action to strike. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
Nice. And then this is an extra d6.
You're hitting him with your crossbow at point blank.
Oh, sorry, not my crossbow. I meant to hit my sword cane. I mean, I think they're actually the same exact damage, so it doesn't really. Oh no, it's -1 for the sword cane, and then plus an additional 1 damage, so 8 damage altogether.
I know how you feel.
And then I have one other action. I will. Shit.
You're gonna shit?
And
now?
I will shit right on the floor. I'll just.
Yeah, that's how you add poison to your blade.
I'll stab at him again. Oh, hey. Oh, no, that's not right. Don't do that. Sorry. Nope. All right, continue.
All right, Fumbus.
All right. How does Fancy Man look right now?
Fancy.
Is he bleedy at all?
He's bleeding.
Oh yeah, well I know that. I made it happen. But like,
can
does
give
he
me-
look like he's getting tired or?
You can give me a heal check if you would like to assess that.
Medicine.
Medicine. Okay.
Yeah, medicine. Excuse me.
16.
16. He looks like he's not quite at half yet. So I'll say that. He's above half health.
Okay, then I am going to heal myself because I am scared, and I need to do it at level 1 or 3. Raz, do you look? Yeah, you look okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So
Raz
I'm
is
going
unkillable.
to-
I will never die. Pharasma watches over me.
Let me make sure this looks
And-
like it's a 1 action. I think I did that right. Okay. 1 action. Yes. I'm healing myself, so it's just 1d8.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just making sure.
Raz, did you take
What did I just
183
do?
damage? No, this is me. Meteor
No,
falls out of
no.
the sky just on Raz.
I did something ridiculous too.
Okay, so I'm at dying 1.
Oh my god, everyone's rolls suck.
I like
Do
it.
better.
I like it. Someone is punishing us for our ridiculous planning.
All right.
I liked the planning. I am a slut for any time a group actually spends time planning something instead of.
So
going
you
in the
can
front
just
door.
play Pokemon? Yeah, we remember.
There goes one of
Oh,
my
no.
spell slots.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do I have any 1 action cantrips? Yeah.
I think Raz
I-
is just thinking to myself, like, Fumbus isn't magical at all. He said he could tell the future, he can't do that. He's tried to heal himself, he didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Fumbus
guidance on Raz.
May I
Fumbus
ask
is
you
just a crazy
question
person.
Without me too much leading the witness.
Mm-hmm.
Are you casting guidance on Raz to get so that he can get a +1 to his attacks against Fancy Man, presumably?
Or perception checks, saving throws, or skill
Right.
checks.
Would it not be more prudent to simply move over here to give him +2 and also flat-footed and stuff?
You know what? You're right.
But
All right.
Fancy
I don't-
Man could have combat
Attack of
reflexes.
opportunity!
Could. I'll say that Fancy Man could have attacks of opportunity, so you might
Screw
get
it.
stabbed. He doesn't.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just something you have to be aware of.
Yeah, no, that was fair, but I feel like the benefit was better.
Benefit outweighs the risk.
Yep.
Reward something.
My feet are getting
Business.
chilly. I'll be right back getting some slippers.
Kid,
Slippy boys.
I have fun.
Yeah.
All right, Kit, take us home, baby.
So Kit slightly feels only a little bit better, but better enough to cast electric arc
Oh fuck!
on both of them.
Nice.
The assassin and the guy trying to dip.
At some point, we should all sit down and just have everybody heighten all of their cantrips at the same time so that we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, I forgot to
Um,
do that.
And also fix your saving throws because these are not right.
Julie, roll another 2d4.
It's not Julie's fault. It's Roll20's fault.
So roll
But-
2d4, Julie. And get 4s on both of them to do max damage. Which would be incredible.
We'll see. Fingers crossed. Here we go.
Oh, never mind. I jinxed it.
Oh no!
What a fuck.
Holy shit.
You had to say it.
They both failed.
Oh, so 10 damage. Yeah, that's pretty
Well,
good.
they both failed despite the fact that dexterity is their best stat. So
That
that's-
feels good.
pretty good shit. Yeah. so
Well,
they each
good thing
take
I
10
rolled
damage.
ones.
Well, listen.
Hey, 10 damage is 10 damage. Technically, you just did 20 points of damage with 2 actions. That's really good.
It's true.
All right.
You should consider
well, I
using
have
your
one
last action
more.
to heal yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna cast heal on myself. Or can I medicine myself?
You could.
while
but
I'm-
Do you have
Yeah.
battle
Then you're gonna
medicine,
be
Julie?
immune to-
No, I don't have battle medicine.
Well, then
Oh,
no,
then
you
no,
cannot.
you
have to have
it.
Then no.
Oh, okay. Then I
You're-
will just cast heal on myself.
Your healing would also do like way more.
Yeah,
Yep.
but do I want to use that now?
To do
So-
3 to heal yourself for 3d10? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Well,
3
yes,
times-
the time is now, but
And
Really
1
don't
plus
wanna do
1
it.
plus 1 is 3.
I'm very. I don't know
Thanks
where
for
that's
that.
coming. Yeah, that's.
Guys, Starbucks has just informed me via its app notifications
Oh.
that tomorrow
Oh,
is
close.
Meatless Monday, so everybody unfortunately must refrain from meat tomorrow. There's no choice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, that's dead
Oh,
average.
thank God.
sort of.
Yeah, that is actually wow. Look at you.
Well, no, it would have been.
It's not dead
15
average,
for
but
them.
it's
It's
pretty.
better than average.
Yeah.
Heal
but
20
I
points.
rolled 2 good ones.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
2/3 of your
It
rolls
would have
were
been
really
all
good.
3 would have been ones if I had not counter jinxed it.
True, that is true. You anti-juju'd the counter jinx. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me like that,
Whatever you just said.
cat. Those judging eyes. I don't need this. Fuck.
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna try to get up on this pile for some defensibility, high ground shit. That's gonna. He's gonna crit that check, so he's up there. He's big time up there. And with that, he drops his short sword. For some reason, doesn't have quick draw and pulls out his short bow, which he fires down at Blake for going ha.
Ah.
I'm kidding, but I'm shooting you anyway. The 17's not gonna hit you, Blake.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Ha.
So much for the fucking high ground, Obi-Wan. He's gonna go. I think he is also gonna. I notice I say he because I really don't want to say person.
You could say robot.
I'm gonna call him Petey. Because initials
PD
are
the person
PD.
your own.
PD. He's gonna do one of these stupid maneuvers because I don't want to use his sling because it requires reloading and I'm not here for that. He's gonna move on up to you, Blake, and he's gonna try to stab you while you're being shot from the other direction. And a 36 is probably gonna hit.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Is it a crit?
Yeah, that's a crit for me. I'm my AC is 23.
Okay,
Oh my
so it's gonna be
Oh.
24
great.
damage, and then he's going to scoot away. Guerrilla tactics. Except he only has a speed
Okay.
of 30, so he's not going to get very far.
Oh man.
Hey, you behind those boxes. It's your turn.
I'm
I
not
said I thought you rolled a
behind any
23.
boxes.
What?
Thought I rolled a 23.
You did. It's not your turn.
25 is higher than a 23, you see.
Listen, I'm doing my best. Having a day. Atreon, it's your turn. Atreon's behind the boxes. He's the person I was talking to.
I've moved here. I
Congratulations.
will now telekinetic projectile this non-wizard. I would
That's
also
fair.
like to make a snide remark about how he looks like a budget wizard.
Whoa, and that
Ooh.
side remark is cutting.
Big
because,
crit.
Yeah, alright, not bad. That shouldn't that be 3d6 damage?
Oh, I didn't update it, yeah. So I need
No,
one
that's
more
fine.
D.
Yeah, keep the 12 and then roll another d6.
God damn.
Yeah, it's fine because we're gonna do a fat x2. Do you want x2 or do you want to roll damage again?
Times 2 is fine.
So that's what 26 damage total. Damn, that's not bad.
Not bad.
All right. That is gonna drop your.
Yeah, I'll take it off.
I just did it.
Oh, my man.
Be faster. I'm kidding. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Ouch.
All right. Hey you. Hey you
Mhm.
with the 23. It's your turn.
Yep. Just checking distance real quick. Yeah, I can make it. We're very, very angry. Very angry. Gonna go into a rage
It's a
and going to
barbarian.
sudden charge, as this is rather sudden, and just smack him with a two-handed bastard sword.
Cool.
Nice.
I need to make a perception check for him.
Ooh.
Also, yeah.
He does
Mhm.
see you coming, because I think when you went into your rage, you probably yelled or something.
It seems likely.
Either, but he sees you coming.
Okay.
Can we see his token now?
Does a 16 hit?
Oh.
Ooh, it's a hobgoblin.
Is a 16 right?
3 plus 13. Yeah, that's probably right.
No, 16 does not hit. But
Well, that's rather unfortunate.
you did a great job of distracting him.
Well, that's good.
Ah, there's a hobgoblin out there who can't fight. We're definitely not going to invite him to the group.
Is sudden charge 1 action or 2?
2, because I had to dash. It does a dash in there. 2 movements and a hit for 2 actions.
Okay.
And then 1 action for rage.
Cool.
Damn, sudden charge is really good, actually.
Yep. Fancy Man is going to try the exact same thing, but this time against Raz. Jokes on him. Raz is or perception is Raz's best stat.
Yep.
So I'm assuming a 17 doesn't beat your perception DC.
No, my DC is 22.
Which makes this a normal short sword attack.
Idiot.
And a nat 1's not going to hit anyway. Cool, he's having a great time.
Idiot.
He's gonna try to extricate himself from this particular situation. I think now that he sees that you're not just one person, he's gonna go, and he's just gonna.
What do you mean? I am one person. Rude.
Now that he sees that it's not just Fumbus, he's gonna try to
for a fireball.
do his best to dip. Yeah, he
center,
casts fireball.
Center that fireball right here, Atreon. Yeah, just destroy us.
I'll show you a shoddy wizard. And then he drops a fireball on you. I don't know why he's Taco all of a sudden, but Blake, go ahead.
All right. Oh no, we don't sniff. Okay.
No sniff.
If I was to quick draw back to, well, he's still too close for longbow stuff. Ow.
I mean, you'll get a -2, so it's not terrible.
Here, let me pull up my thing. Sorry, she's been climbing all over.
She's not too close for quick bow, for longbow.
Yeah, this one is fine.
Which one? I can't see which one you're pointing at with me.
Oh, person. I'm talking about person.
Okay.
Percy
yeah,
Jackson.
I'll quick draw pew pew to Pearson person. Wow. To my longbow. And probably not hit because he's got insane. Ooh!
Nice.
Ooh.
Is that sneak attack?
We take those. That's not a sneak attack. But it does hit.
Good. Yay.
We take those.
Max damage.
I changed his name to Percy.
I like it.
Okay,
Percy
so
Duval.
And
now I'm just thinking of Shelley Duvall. I'm changing it back.
I'm gonna try one more time. Boop. And it doesn't hit. And then I'm gonna try with our friend the assassin boy up here. Boop. And I don't think that hits either because it's a -2.
Yes,
Well,
16.
I hit 3. So it's, yeah, 16. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Raz.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Alright, well, shit. I'm going to devise a stratagem on Franzik. Boop. Oh.
We take those.
We take those, baby. How can I do more damage? Hold on.
Poison your weapon.
It takes 3 fucking actions because I'm not a rogue. It's so sad.
I can throw you my owlbear claw thing.
Just
thing.
toss it all the way through. And I need an
Yeah.
hour to affix it to my weapon. Shit. No, I'll just.
We'll work together on this next time.
Yeah, we got this. I'll run up.
Nope.
yeah.
Did we lose Sam?
I'm eating a banana and it felt weird.
Valid.
Oh yeah. You don't
Thank
put
you,
it.
much
Don't put that on the
appreciated.
internet. That's not the way. Okay, so this crits. So this is gonna be, boop. Oh, max precision damage, and then another d6 because it is a striking weapon. Oh my god.
Finally.
So
So
we're looking at
that's-
what, 40 damage?
40 damage, and I do bleed, persistent bleed with my
Okay, yeah, he his fucking unconscious body will bleed out right there. Don't you worry.
And it's gonna be another. It's 6 damage, persistent bleed.
This is a dead person. This person is dead.
And then I give I make him flat-footed against Fumbus, just cause.
Okay,
Damn straight.
Give me the total amount of damage you did to him.
Well, I did 40 normal. Well, yeah, 40 damage from
my
my sword
God.
cane, and then 6 persistent bleed damage.
Okay, yeah, this kills this person. This person has perished.
I feel like you're doing that. What is that? The chi thing, but with a little dagger, you just hit all of the little points where he just bleeds
Oh
out.
yeah, yeah. I'm fucking from the Hyuga
Yeah, and then you
clan. I'm
fucking
hitting
cut
all
his
his
jugular
chi
to
points.
finish it. It's fucking...
No, I just whip. Well, I still have so much left to do.
I'm sorry.
I only
I
used-
thought that killing that man would be your whole turn.
I used
Apologies.
2 of my 4 actions.
Holy shit. Okay, do that same thing.
Actually,
again
I
with
used
somebody else.
3 of my 4 actions. That's my fault. So I will use my last action to move again. 25. Yeah, 25 feet. Boop.
You're still hasted, right?
Yeah, that's my
Thank
hasted
God
action.
Thank God we made sure to wind the time back so that you could narrate you moving 5 squares. Fumbus.
Yeah.
Raz has murdered the fancy man.
I'm mad because of
How's the
Ben's
banana?
death.
You're mad because of what?
Ben's death. I saw
yeah.
Ben. I came in here. I saw
Oh,
Ben.
they already forgot about that.
I didn't.
That's why you're good.
Okay. I am going to try to heal myself again. Yeah, I am. I'm scared. As a 1 action, one more time. And then first level. So it's the 1 D8. Please be more than a 1. Cool. Awesome. Good. All right.
It's so
There's
good.
something wrong with us today.
And I'm just gonna start moving this
Roll 20
way.
for talking shit.
I feel like Atreon and I are killing it. We're just fucking.
I'm just gonna go over
I'm
Murder.
here.
about to die though, so.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what? I'm proud of you. Angrily proud of you, okay?
Like, it's a group effort. Come on.
You with your 40 deep fucking.
5, 10,
Hey, kid.
20.
Yeah. All
Fuck it up.
right, so I am gonna do.
It
I'll cast
too.
heal again for Blake,
Thank you.
the touch
Nice.
one.
That's 3d8 or 3d10. I'm sorry. If this is from your pool. Remember, the 2 action has guaranteed healing on it, so it's very good.
Yeah.
This is
Yep.
to hit everybody?
No, it's on Blake.
No, this was just for
Oh, this is just on
Blake.
Blake. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the 1 action.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And
So
then
Blake
I
healed
am
8.
going
Got
to produce flame. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Produce flame on the assassin boy.
Ooh, that
Oh,
probably ain't,
maybe
Mhm.
not.
that ain't gonna do it.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, it's not gonna do it.
That ain't
Wouldn't
the
it
one.
be- I love that you
great if
guys
it did that?
I love that you guys have all taken to calling them assassins just because they have that look when they're not.
It's fine.
Hey, it works.
We've been poisoned by social media because of Assassin's Creed, okay?
Valid.
Anyone with a hood is an assassin.
Anyone with a hood.
Well, this person can see some writing on some walls, so I think it's gonna be a parting shot at Blake.
Motherfucker.
20 is not gonna hit.
Nope.
Nice.
And then they're gonna yeet themselves down this shit pile, and you hear a loud thud as they eat fucking dirt on the other side, to the tune of 4 damage. And then they get up and they move through the door to go to the other side. You're like, oh fuck, shit. Percy's up. Percy's gonna, I think, whip around to this newcomer and say, "How many of you motherfuckers are there?" And swing that sword for okay. I don't know what that is.
+2 to AC. Reaction.
Okay, why'd you do it now?
You swung on me.
Oh, I had to do it right now. Okay.
Yep.
It's a 31 hit.
Jesus.
You know it does. So I'm also gonna step after that.
Okay. A space that's still within the triggering enemy's reach, turning the impact of the blow into momentum.
Fair enough.
All right. So it's gonna be 12 piercing damage.
Oh, not too bad.
Imagine your second character dies here.
Right?
Yeah,
I had the thought.
This is a 27 to hit and a 22.
Hey.
Hi,
What's up, Priscilla?
Those will both hit.
Ooh, okay, another 23 damage. Hi, Priscilla.
Okay, we were joking, but
It's not on purpose. I really should roll above the board so you guys see that I'm not bullshitting you about this stuff.
Oh no, I don't believe you bullshit
We
about
believe
this.
you. Mostly.
I know, I feel
Sometimes.
better when I can.
Oh,
Here's
what
the
am I
thing,
doing?
though.
I have 10 hit points. I forgot.
I would roll above the board so that you guys can see that I'm not lying to you, but it would deny me the opportunity to be nice to you every now and then.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I
as
do
well.
rely on that sometimes.
I absolutely
if I
rely
allow
on
it.
I will say if I fudge rolls, it's always in your favor.
Always,
Aw.
always.
That's the type
That's
of
2020
I
energy
gotta do.
right there. Thank you.
I'm not asking for things. I'm just letting you guys
Now,
know.
You get a hero point for the day.
I will fudge HP in my favor. I've done that before.
Only if you guys like fuck somebody down real fast.
I've had that
hasn't been an issue
happen
yet.
where it's just been like insta-gibbed and I'm like, well, fuck me. They have stuff to say. Like, I have done that.
I wouldn't have seen anything that happened with Ben earlier, so seeing him laying down and knowing that Otis was on him, I'd probably run over there. Grab Otis if Otis is there still.
Are you reaching through the hole in the chest or reaching down the bloody breastplate?
I thought he was under your hat thing.
Nope, he was in the armor, is what they retconned it to.
You bend down and grab Otis.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
Covered in
And then
Ben's
I
blood.
will check Ben, see if there's like a pulse or anything.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know you're dead. Well, I mean, now I might know. But...
There's no pulse.
Oh
You
my God.
now know he's dead.
You
Okay.
also would probably see Fumbus is still crying.
Would I see Fumbus?
I won't believe it until I feel his heart not beat.
Yeah,
itself.
it's fine.
You would have seen me before, because I was here.
Okay.
While
I
you were
imagine that was
running.
probably an action to do that with him. Yeah.
No, you're fine. You can. This is.
Oh.
That's all.
It was a
flavor and
drive-by pickup. I like it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll come over here to Fumbus. And then with my last one, I'll throw up my protective ward,
Ooh, nice.
Oh, jinx.
which only starts out as a 5-foot radius, so just Fumbus and 5 feet around me.
Is that your school thing?
What does that do? It's a +1
Yeah,
to AC?
abjuration.
Nice, that's cool.
It gives you a +1 circumstantial status or +1 status bonus to AC.
Okay.
I like that. That's a cool abjuration school thing.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing a thing. Everybody should check Facebook again in a second. It's not the same person this time.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know.
Do you think
I'm
Raz,
gonna
as the
check Facebook
doctor,
to message you.
would have noticed that Ben was dead? Because I just assumed Raz would know.
I think it looks pretty damn dead.
Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Raz knows what's up. He's seen dead bodies. Actually, technically, I could probably feel that. Oh, no, it doesn't differentiate. Never mind. My life sense. Oh, it would,
Am
yeah.
I up?
I would feel no life from Ben. It doesn't differentiate between undead and alive.
He's just a party pooper. No life.
Yeah.
Hi, Sonny.
I walk by you, I feel no spark. And then I'm like, oh no.
She's being pretty chill right now.
Yeah, where's my aura DM? My pink boy, I forgot about it already.
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's on Manello's lair.
No, I don't have it.
Oh.
You did it so when you copied my token, but
What is your aura is for what? Life sense or whatever?
yeah. There you go.
I'll have to add it to your actual.
I think you did last time, but we just never put it on this token, so I did it. Is that visible to only me, I hope?
I don't know. I mean, I can see it.
Yeah, can you guys see an aura around me?
No.
Okay. Good.
No.
Gucci. Because I 100% will forget about this aura.
Sorry, this is now unrelated. I'm just somebody else is asking me something.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Boop boop be doop. Is that your turn, Atreon? You're done.
Yeah, I'll pat Fumbus on the back and say everything will be okay.
All right, cool.
Thanks.
David, do some shit.
Gonna give him an intimidating glare, demoralize him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you just say David?
I did say baby.
No, he did not.
Yeah.
Babe vid.
Do I have to roll for that, or does it just happen?
You have to roll an intimidation check.
Hero
Lost.
pointed up. Hero pointed up. That's a 24.
Okay. Now I have to actually check the DC.
Yeah, remember to reset hero points.
Yeah.
I already
Everybody
used
remember to
mine.
reset hero points. Man, roll 20 is kind of slow, huh?
Just a tad.
Demoralize. Will DC. Alright, he looks a little bit threatened.
Does he have the frightened condition?
Yes, he is the frightened.
Good. Does a 23 hit?
23 does not hit.
Oh.
Damn.
For real? Dang.
For real, real.
For real? No
I mean,
cap?
to be fair, it wouldn't hit me if I was within Atreon's thing, so don't give up, guys!
The fun thing about playing tabletop role-playing games like this is every so often you'll encounter somebody who's like capable, and it's like unbelievable. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah. We meet someone has like our stat block, and we're like, oh no, that's us.
This is where I'd go.
You mean these people have to fight against 6 of us all the time?
Plus 13.
Right.
11 or higher. -5. 16 or higher. Let's just Can I grapple him?
If you'd like to try, that is
Sure.
considered an attack, so it'll have a penalty.
Why'd you move?
Is
to
it
a
against
pink
his
kit?
armor DC, or is it against something else?
It's that's a great question. No, it's against his
think it-
athletics check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
All right.
opposed check, right?
So do I just hit the number 2 as if I was doing an attack?
For a grapple,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
look up
don't
the
think
rules
so.
again. We make an athletics check. That's it.
This is
And
this
then-
is our night tonight, apparently.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh no.
He's
Such an
laughing at you.
entrance. This is great.
Yeah, this is
Well, he's
quite
still-
the
he's
quite
still
the
scared.
entrance.
He is still scared.
Everyone's impressed. He's getting less scared by the second.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's 3. That's 3 actions, right?
Yeah, that's 3. One sec, real quick. Yeah, it's not till the start of his turn. Okay.
All right, Blake, do something.
I'm gonna try and shoot him again. I pierce in person, friend Reno. And go boop.
God damn.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
Uh-uh.
And so
Does
Unless I
Frighten
wanna
does Frighten lower DC too?
I think it lowers AC, but not enough.
yeah. Amara wants to play.
Kitty.
What do you want
Yeah.
to do?
Meow.
Okay. Meow. So I guess I'm gonna chase after other thuggy boy who just ate shit.
Okay.
So is that climbing check?
If you want to go over and not have it impede your move speed, you'd have to make an athletics check to climb. If you want to go around, you can move at half speed to get
I want to do athletics because that's my shit.
hell yeah. Yep, you're up and
Cool.
over. You're good.
Nice.
You can move as
And so that would put me where, like, here.
you can take your full move just as normal. So wherever you want.
Okay, and then I'll quick draw sword and go slashy slash. Would I still be hitting number 2?
No, you haven't. Oh yes, sorry.
Okay. And then I want to hero point it because I want to.
Cool.
Do it up.
That'll hit then.
Okay, I'm back down to 0.
Cool.
Oh,
Raz.
she wants to open the blue eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
Let her
hasted
see.
action for a movement here. And
She's
then
just-
I am going to do another movement to here. I have vision on person, right? Can I peer?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
You can always check your own vision, by the way, by clicking on your token and hitting Control L.
That's insanity.
Well,
Okay, so that's my hasted action. That's one action, and then I will free action. Well, actually,
whoa.
I'll drop my sword cane, draw my crossbow. That's another action, and then I will free action devise a stratagem because he is part of my pursue a lead.
Okay.
I clicked it. That won't hit. Fuckles.
Fuckles McDuckles.
Oh, then I'll use
I mean, no, if
my-
you get a chance, if you could check if I did the calculation right for my weapon
What about it?
for its hit value.
Like 2 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know that's not gonna hit, so I am going to battle medicine kit.
You're level 5.
Thank you.
You are an expert with the weapon, so that adds 7. Yeah. No, that'll add 9 to your strength, which is 4. 13 to hit. Yeah.
Hmm.
Gotcha. It's right. You're just having a hard time. The rage doesn't
Ooh.
give you a bonus to hit, right?
That's a crit.
It just gives you. Okay. That's a
48
crit.
plus my level, because I have special stuff, because I'm a forensic medicine boy. Heal
Who is that on
25.
and why isn't it Atreon? Oh, Atreon.
It's Kit.
Hey, thank you.
Atron and Fumbus are immune to my battle medicine, and so am
Cool.
I.
Oh,
And now Kit
Kit's
is
full.
as well.
Kit's full healed.
Yes.
So that's nice.
Oh, so nice.
What's wrong with you, Raz?
What do you mean? What's wrong
What's your
with
little
me?
4?
Oh, that's
That's
my
his haste.
Yeah.
my haste and my
Oh, it's haste. Oh, okay.
my magic weapon thing. I'm just counting it down.
Gotcha. Okay.
Boop.
Conditions aren't always bad.
Yeah. I just thought lightning bolt
It's just
is
an aggressive red.
it's
you know?
fast. Lightning
Yeah,
is
I feel that.
fast.
Yeah.
I don't know. Come
Yeah.
on, guys. That's my turn. Oh, I really wish that would have hit. Fuck.
Do I even have a spell slot to heal again? No, I don't. Okay. Well, I guess I could. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and 3rd level heal us, I guess. Is it 3 action for a circle?
Yes.
Okay.
You will heal this assassin. Just heads up.
Never mind then. Okay.
You can do the 2nd level, can't she?
Yeah, she can do 2 actions.
Or is that
But that's just
It's one
one
person
you can
within
do the 1 action
30,
twice
but it's
Only one
for
spell
Raz
slot,
and
right?
Atreon.
that would be
that
2
would
spell slots.
yeah, that's 2 spell slots.
Oh, gotcha.
Heal the assassin. They're running away anyway.
No. All right, you know what? Fumbus doesn't care. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to stand in the doorway.
Oh,
Risk my life.
Okay. What's happening?
You're gonna have to make an athletics check to do that.
yeah.
Yeah, you'd
Oh,
have to, that's
over that.
true.
That's all
What's
difficult
who are you
terrain.
healing? What's going on? I'm
No
very
one. I'm not healing anyone.
Ah, typical Fumbus.
Yeah.
It's okay because now Fumbus is helping you play.
All
Okay.
right. I'm
Welcome
giving
to
you.
the night.
I am giving you the same treatment that I gave the quote-unquote assassin. It's going to be. You're going to fall flat on your face for only 1 point of damage.
Okay.
But
Your
it's
beak
okay.
is
You're
bruised.
helping me playing.
Okay.
Well,
So-
yeah, you didn't make it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Gotta try again.
Gonna burn the action.
Fuck me.
I'm okay for now. Thanks, though.
Can I go over where Kit is, like in this doorway then? Like right here?
Yeah, you could get.
I can still see the assassin.
Uh,
It's in my
Yeah.
line of light, so I'm assuming I can
yeah.
kind of see him. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see what I can do for 1 action. Do I have any innate spells left? Shh, I don't have anything left. Guys.
rough day.
Did you say Control
Um,
Shift L?
I'm a just slingshot him, I guess. Yeah.
You gonna pull that out with one of your actions?
Shit.
I do hate to be this person, but you would have to pull the sling out, and
Yeah.
it does take an action to load.
Oh, you're gonna okay, fine, whatever. I'm going to
You gonna
I'm going
enforce
to do-
rules now, GM? You son of a bitch.
absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna
No,
move.
hang on. You've got fucking cantrips.
Yeah, you do have cantrips.
All of my
Electric
cantrips
arc.
are 2 action.
Well, that's your fault.
Touch of Undeath isn't, but that's a touch spell.
Touch
Touch-
hit.
That's an innate
Touch Kit.
spell.
Don't
yeah, but
do
it's still
that.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's her focus spell. One of her
Guidance?
focus.
So I can't do anything. I don't
You
have
tried?
anything that I could. You know what? Sure. Guidance on Blake.
All right,
Nice.
Blake,
I think
you have been
Mhm.
guided. Cool. Kit.
Very useful turn.
Sorry.
Okay. Did Raz already battle medicine Atreon?
No, I mean
I
Patreon is immune
did.
to battle medicine.
Yeah, it's only my battle medicine.
That's true.
Okay.
But
You can be
that battle-
healed by other battle medicines.
me. Except I'm running.
And let's see. What was the 2-action heal?
It's range of 30 feet, and it's going to be 3d10 plus 24.
Okay, if I move down here.
If you're doing 2-action, you don't
I
even
can-
have to move down there.
Well, if I don't want to heal the assassin.
The 2-action is only one target.
Yeah, it's one person within 30 feet.
Okay.
Is the 2-action. The 1-action is touch on one person. The 2-action is a range of 30 feet on one person. And then the 3-action is a big giant emanation or a cone because you have that thing.
Yeah. Okay. So then I will do the 2-action heal for Atreon.
Nice. So that's 3d10 plus 24, which is an ungodly amount of healing.
Jesus.
I'll be good to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be big.
Hold on, did it wrong.
I feel like you guys do this thing
oh.
a lot where you'll be like trolling through combat, like, oh, this is it. This is a TPK. We're gonna do so bad. And then at some point, Julie's like, what if I just start healing people for like a bajillion points of damage?
Well, that's
It
the
would
thing.
have made stuff go different.
Yeah, you can never.
Well, that's not technically what I wanted to do.
You can
but
never
I'm
count
super
on Julie
hyper-aware
healing
of
people.
Ben stuff.
So I just
Yeah.
always, all my actions are based off the fact that I'm expecting Kit to never heal, and I think that's just better. And if she does, hey, that's amazing. But
Perfect.
you know, when she
Yeah.
lets Ben
Like
die,
Jester.
Ben just went to the grave thinking that this was Kit taking revenge for the hostage knife to neck thing, and just choosing not to heal him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not what I wanted to do, but
Oh my God,
after Ben's
imagine-
death,
Can you imagine if this was like Kit's secret revenge plot? Super long game. Oh,
was
so
to
much
kill
fun.
Ben. She like side-eyed Ben, and she was like, "Oh, I don't see him," and then magic missiled something.
Oh my god.
I
okay.
didn't see him. Wink, wink.
More than that, she like pulled strings to get everybody here.
Yeah.
She paid off all the smugglers.
And she was like, "We
and
should
whatnot.
definitely split up into groups where I'm healing Ben. I'll be his healer." Wink, wink.
The
wink,
room is
nudge,
clear.
nudge.
There's only one bug there.
Son of a
That
bitch.
was me who said that.
I know.
It's a
You were
conspiracy.
part of the plot.
Okay, well, I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
move.
You were paid off. You're gonna move.
Um,
Oh yeah, you have one more action. Sorry.
I moved there.
Damn, girl. Just ready for it. All right. It's this dude's turn. Blake, can I have a perception check from you, please?
Yeah. Gonna hit perceive and go boop.
Hell yeah. Okay. So he starts. You notice this dude's tactics changes up a little bit. He was blapping, although you're close now, so he doesn't have that option because he dropped his sword, only has a bow, and you're all up in his face. I guess he could shoot you. It's a short bow, but rather than doing that, he looks like he's actually trying to trip you. He's gonna make that check. Trip is still athletics, right? Yeah. Gonna make that athletics check to try to trip you. And I don't think he does it because it's a 12.
Nah, fam.
Okay. And then after that, he kind of shrugs and fires an arrow at you. That you also dodge that super capably. He looks shaken now, and he goes to move over to this door. He starts to push the door open. And we're kind of happening. This is kind of happening in bullet time at this point. But he starts to push this door open. He hasn't made it quite yet. And Blake, you see that there are 2 more people out there on the docks.
Oh.
They haven't noticed any of this going on yet. I guess the sound of the water is probably drowning out the noise of the fight. But he's definitely like running to get back up.
Yeah.
So
these are also technically 5 foot thick stone walls, which is
right,
insane.
exactly, yeah. So I can show you that there are 2 people on the docks here.
Good thing we didn't swim over to the dockside first.
So if you don't do something like now, he's gonna raise the alarm. Just food for thought for your next turn.
Right, whenever you're doing a battle in Assassin's Creed, the first thing you do is kill the alarm system. Sometimes you trap it so that they die. Man, okay.
Percy is back up. I think he's well for
Oh,
starters.
he needs to roll 1d4 for mental
Why?
damage.
What?
Mental damage. He's scared.
Also calls them mental. When you successfully demoralize a foe, that foe takes 1d4 mental damage at the start of each of its turns, as long as it remains frightened. Okay, and continues to engage in combat with you. Okay, so
That's
this
cool.
is something to tell me.
I'm telling you now. I told you it would start at the start of his turn.
Okay, because it was your first cool reveal of this ability, I'll give it to you. But this is something you need to tell me.
I guess.
He takes 2 mental damage. He
Good.
goes,
I hit him.
ouchie. Okay. You hit him?
I hit him at some point since coming out.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the first damage
You
I've
have
done.
done damage.
You've done
I have
damage.
done damage.
I mean, we don't
You
know about
came
the
out-
damage because it's mental.
You came out roaring
so.
from behind the boxes and basically accidentally did 2 damage to him, and you're like, "What now, little man?" He, I think, well, he's still on the move. He still wants to get the fuck out of here.
Man, we sure are gonna lose another perp. We're really bad at this.
Hey, I mean, if it comes to losing perp or losing lives, which would you rather lose? He's gonna move
this
around
is
you.
both, so we've done both.
Do you have attack of opportunity yet?
No.
No? Okay, he's gonna move around you and go in for a slice, for 2 slices on his short sword,
Flip.
actually. He is
Flip.
taking it personally.
So +2 to AC.
Okay. We got a 33 and a 27.
I'm very glad I flipped because that means you don't crit.
Okay.
I hate to be this person, but has it been your turn since you used your reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only reacted to him.
Okay. I'm just making sure that you didn't use it last time.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna move there.
Right. Oh, because you. Okay.
Flip.
I was like, what are you doing? Okay, but they both hit though, right?
They do.
Okay, that'll be 17 points of damage. You are. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong. This is the smuggler. This isn't him. I hit the wrong dice. Let me try this again. I was like, hang on, that's not enough damage. That'll be okay. So 26 and 19.
The 26 hits.
Okay, so 14 damage.
You have so much health. Jesus Christ.
You actually saved damage by me switching over to do the right.
Yeah.
He has so much health. What do you mean?
David's new character. I do.
Oh.
Because I see through everyone.
That's true. That's because he's a tanky boy. I don't think it's a surprise to anyone that the raging hobgoblin in front of you is a barbarian. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to give people a visual description, by the way, since everybody can see you now or has seen you now?
Sure. He is real ugly. Real ugly, real scary looking. He's tall for a hobgoblin.
That's it. He's real ugly.
Yep. And he's carrying a medical kit.
Oh, interesting.
just in his offhand. I have this too.
Oh no, it's on a belt pouch.
Okay. Atreon.
Okay. I would have saw the guy next to Blake, right?
Yes, you would.
So I will. This pile is all difficult terrain.
So the pile. Here, let me explain it best. By drawing. So we're gonna do no border. We're gonna do red. Okay. Moving through these squares is impossible unless you make an athletics check to climb, in which case you're fine. moving through these squares is difficult terrain. Again, unless you make an athletics check. So if you make an
Okay.
athletics check to climb, you can go straight through, no problem. It's all normal stuff.
So could I do this?
Oh, I'm. Those are also difficult terrain. I guess I should
Okay.
have clarified that.
I see. And difficult terrain, you said
Is
you just
half
double
speed.
movement?
Why don't you use a fireball and clear the debris away?
And also all
That's-
of your allies, I guess.
That's an idea. What do I have here?
Well, because if you do the athletics check, can't you get over it?
This is a wizard boy.
Did I just ask a fish why they can't climb a
1,
tree?
2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Pure
So I'll
hesitation
take
after that.
6 to get here. 2, 3, 4.
Why does thou simply not climb, Adrian?
Wasn't it
Uh,
DC 20 athletics? I mean, he'd literally
five.
have to nat 20 it.
Possibly. I don't know what his athletic
And
skill is. But
then
I think it was either
Owen,
0 or
two,
-1.
3. I will use all 3 actions to get in melee range with this guy so that
Alright.
he has to deal with me.
Run in like, what's up, bro?
Stab
does
me,
that
bro. I
mean
dare
that,
you.
Fucking dare you,
the-
bro. Stab
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
I think he might, and
the
then just
thing that
run
you had
away.
before, did you drop the protective ward? Was that
Yeah,
all
the
Yeah.
ward's
Yeah,
down.
It's
that's dropped.
gone.
Alright, dude.
Alright. We're gonna demoralize him again.
Oh, he's not frightened anymore, by the way.
Yep, but now he is,
Okay.
I think. Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
Um,
Thank you.
Hang on.
Huh?
One moment.
Oh, is he immune for a while?
Do. Regardless of your result, the target is temporary. To demoralize it for 10 minutes.
Alright, well I guess I don't do that then. And we're just gonna swing on him.
Swing.
Nice.
Does that hit?
That hits.
Alright, and then we add 4 cold damage.
Why?
Because I'm raging.
See.
Your
Okay.
anger makes things cold.
I'm a draconic barbarian.
I don't know what that means.
Draconic?
Draconic.
I didn't know that was a thing.
He's so mad he's a dragon.
I
Later
forgot
at
about
higher
that.
levels,
So
higher
mad.
levels, yes.
Hi, Strangely.
Oh, strangely,
I
hey,
think it's
dude.
level 15. I do actually get to turn into a dragon when raging.
But you're a
look
hobgoblin
forward
and
to
not
it.
like a...
I just drink the blood.
Yes.
Nope. Yo, daddy fucked a dragon.
No.
You're right, it would've been more like-
Pathfinder's
Your
wild.
daddy was a bard.
Is that it?
No, that was turn 1.
Okay. Well, then why'd you stop talking?
Because I was letting you talk.
Ooh.
Okay,
There you
okay.
go.
Then a
Let's see.
crit.
Alright.
And this is going to make him flat-footed, by the way,
Why?
as
His
you see below.
Yep.
Rage
Okay.
thing.
And then we're going to hit the roll critical damage button, and what happens, happens.
Nice.
I like what happened.
Max damage.
Is he looking close to death?
With this plus your rage damage also crits, so that would be another 8. He's looking close.
That's right, I did forget to add that. I don't know if I'm going for non-lethal.
I'm sure you're probably not. I'm
I
sure
don't
you're
think-
not. I don't think you're capable of it
Oh boy.
I see.
in
I
your
see.
state.
Ah, yes, I see your intended meaning of that. Yes. But this would be attack 3, so that'd be minus 10. I don't think I'm going to hit again. I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Oh my god, does that mean all of us have some sort
Almost.
of healing?
Good old battle medicine.
So I've not had to do this before. I'm rolling medicine, and I have to specify if I'm going for the 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am not gonna go for the 20. I'm not that good. So I just need to beat a 15.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
DC
Wait.
15.
Wait. Hang on. What is this? Treat wounds.
Battle medicine, which does
Battle.
treat wounds.
Right. Well,
It acts as treat wounds. Yeah.
It says it has the same DC as for treat wounds.
You know, I'm doing my research. Imagine a bunch of geometry flying across my field.
Yeah,
sheet,
yeah.
I think.
Mhm,
A beautiful
mhm.
mind.
Do you guys remember how really depressing that movie is?
What?
Which
A
movie?
Beautiful Mind?
Oh, that wasn't
Yep.
even the one I was.
That was Gerard Butler, right?
No.
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 I
No,
know
that's
my
Russell
Gerard
Crowe?
Butler movies.
Yes.
They get confused sometimes. It happens.
How?
Australianers.
He's not Australian.
Australianers?
One of them
Wait,
is.
Gerard
who
Butler
is
is not Australian.
Australianers?
Gerard Butler is Scottish.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Huh,
Trust.
what do you know?
Because he
I'm one of
used to
those
be
people that
hot,
looks
and
like
I remember.
Used to?
What happened
Is
to
he
him?
not hot
Why do you say
anymore?
used to?
I
Because
haven't looked at him
going
recently, but he
from-
went through a real big dad phase, and not
yeah,
in a cute
when
way.
we're coming from Phantom of the Opera and 300, and then to the rom-com body, there's a
Rom-com body was still good. It's just like the phase
Yeah.
after rom-com, it just kept going.
We're
and
talking
then
about Gerard Butler.
Alright, I got
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. Okay, let's all agree to not body shame him for whatever his body
no.
went through during all these phases. At the same time, I want to just put it out there. I have never in my life found him attractive. I do
Really?
not get it.
Really?
I
I
liked
don't get it. I
Phantom.
don't understand.
That was
Like not
Um,
even just like his face. You don't
What's
think his
Nope,
face
not
is
even
what's
his face.
happening? I don't know what's
don't get
happening
it.
anymore. I've
Oh,
lost the
sorry.
thread.
I'm looking
Conversation.
something up because I am incredulous in my belief that battle medicine and treat wounds don't have the concentrate trait. So yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. You can
No,
pop a
they
blood
don't.
vessel and rage.
I
but
actually
also
checked that before.
bandage
I
yourself
checked that
up.
when I checked that before I picked it.
Well, I appreciate you doing that. That is wild to me, but go for it.
Yep. All
Very,
right,
very
so-
angrily wrap this bandage around your arm.
Oh, I should have gone for the 20. And then I get a +5 for godless healing.
Okay.
the fuck.
Uh,
I'm sure we'll find out.
It just means he's like, nah, fuck gods, bro.
Yeah.
don't need no
And it makes
patron
him-
deity.
He's a scientist.
Yeah, he's all about the science.
Scientist.
All right, so then what do I roll? 2d8.
Yeah.
Russell Crowe isn't Australian either.
That's
Thank
a
you,
real
stranger.
good 2d8. I love it tonight. Tonight's the best. All right, that's it for my turn.
Well, so
Is
plus
it-
5, right?
Plus
So
5.
11.
I
Yeah.
did.
Okay. While we're harping on actors, I don't like. Actually, Russell Crowe is a fine actor. I will never forgive his performance as Javert. I will never ever forgive. Safe behind bars. That was a perfect impression of him singing that song. If you saw the movie, that was phenomenal.
I don't know what's happening. I really have
Oh, no!
They're
I've
talking
lost
Les Mis. They're
I've
talking Les
lost
Mis.
One of my
everything.
favorite roles. It's fine. They made the Les Mis movie, and they thought instead of getting a bunch of really talented people, let's get some talented people, but also let's focus on getting big names and roles. And they
Mhm.
thought that one of the most compelling characters, the villain of the movie, should be Russell Crowe because he's a
Mhm.
big name, and they didn't really bother to consider the fact that he can't sing for shit. So
Mhm.
for his big number, his closing note, which is supposed to be this like awesome belt of like safe behind bars, but I can't sing, so I'm not going to do it.
And then
He sings through his nose the entire song, and he's standing on the top of the Notre Dame, belting out to all of Paris, "Safe behind bars," and that is exactly what it sounded like. It was so bad. Blake, it's your turn.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm glad I
I'll
know
never
that
for-
now.
I will never forget.
Am I having a fever dream memory, or was there a Shakespeare movie with Keanu Reeves as a villain? Like,
Um,
I don't
I
know.
think Iago
The parrot?
and Denzel Washington was not the villain.
What is happening?
I'm so sorry, everyone.
How am I gonna
Like-
edit this out of the YouTube video? Jesus.
No,
Why
what
would you edit it?
are you talking about?
Oh my god, they're already 6 hours long.
It's Pathfinder and a fucking YouTube movie review.
All right,
You're
all right. Pick it
welcome.
up. Pick it up. Come on, we got this.
Blake, do something.
yeah.
Nope, I'm right. Much ado about nothing.
Iago wasn't in Much Ado About Nothing. Iago was in Othello and Aladdin.
Well, he's a villain in it. Okay,
Alright.
I don't know.
I don't think Much Ado About Nothing.
Wait. No, Iago is a Shakespeare villain.
Not in Much Ado About Nothing.
Not in Much Ado About Nothing. I think it's Othello.
I said it was Othello and Aladdin.
Oh,
God.
I only heard Aladdin.
Okay, so
Oh.
one of my feats is tumble behind, which is where I tumble under and behind my foe to catch them off guard.
If you
And
want
then
to wedge
for-
yourself into the space where that door is, you're absolutely welcome to do so without opening it.
Yeah, so I would just basically tumble behind them, and then if they fail the reflex DC, they're flat-footed against the next attack that I make.
Cool.
And I just want to know if that would count as a movement so that I could get over there.
Can you show me the text of Tumble Behind?
Yeah. It doesn't specifically say, so did it pop up?
When you successfully tumble through. So you need to do a tumble through action, which is this. It's an acrobatics check. You
Acrobatics?
stride up to your speed. Yeah, so you can move as part of this. Here's the. It's that.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna do.
Okay. That is
Sorry.
more than enough. Yeah.
Okay, and then since I still have my, I believe I had my short sword out, so that's one movement, and then I'm gonna go bop.
Bop,
I do
bop,
it?
bop. Right to hop. Slide and right
Oh,
now.
Wait,
oh,
Nicole
sorry.
Kidman is not Australian?
Are you? Yes.
I'm
it's a
just now-
short sword. Is that what you're intending to do?
Yeah, I do the first short sword and then the second short sword,
Okay.
which I'll go bop.
The first one hits,
Okay.
and he's flat-footed, and also you're flanking him, so you do that sweet sneak attack.
Yay! And sneak attack was, I think, because I'm a level 5 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
11 damage.
And
is
that's my
respectable.
turn.
Those
Great,
aren't
and-
ones at all.
And you're like blocking his way here. I guess I will.
I
do
guess,
this.
do the doors open outwards or inwards? Like, if I'm standing there, he can't pull it in?
What a great question. I think they probably open outwards, but I think if you're making a point to like block him from getting to those doors, I think you've successfully done that.
Yay!
Well done, well done, well done.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna put this like here so you can see that it's still there, but can you still see, or is your view all weird now? You're fine. Okay. Raz.
Yes. Well, let's free action devise a stratagem on person.
Percy.
He goes by
you
Percy
can't
now.
see Percy where you are.
Can I not?
Nope.
How do I do this?
Click your token and hit Control L.
Nothing happened. But probably.
Nothing
'cause I
happened for
didn't-
me either. I think that's just a mod thing.
Okay, well then
That's
I
weird.
will.
But anyway, you can't see Percy.
10, 15,
Now you
20.
can.
There you go. I'll do that. And then I will free action devise a stratagem. Nope, that's not gonna hit. Shit.
Just hit Fumbus instead.
No.
I
Nope.
smack Fumbus.
Question: Do you
Yes.
once you devise, do you have to use that if you make that attack against them, or can you just roll it.
Yes, if I use that
That weapon.
that weapon, yes. So the first attack
What if you,
against
like-
that person,
What if you like moved again and now that resets the variables?
it does not reset the variables. It's for the whole round. So I could like draw another weapon and run up and attack him like normal.
Right. Yeah. I get that.
Shit. Well,
You could toss Bumpus a healing potion.
nope.
You could shoot him twice.
I could
Hope the
just
second
miss
one does
on.
better.
Well, yeah.
Although he's got some AC.
Yeah, I know he's got some AC. Let's do instead of that.
You could demoralize him. That would be lovely.
No.
It still fucks me up that you don't get bombs because in Pathfinder 1, the investigator was basically like an alchemist light. So they got
Yeah.
bombs.
I thought about doing the alchemist dedication or the medic
Mm-hmm.
dedication, but I kind of like all the class feats for.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I think Raz's stuff is fun.
Yeah, I'll just so I'll use my first actual action to miss. I will use another action to reload, and then I will attack like normal. I did not mean to do that. I never hit 2. Okay, there we go. That's better. Is it 24 hit?
A 24 does not hit.
Okay.
Is he? Wait.
He's no longer frightened.
No, he's
Is
no
he
longer
flat-footed though? Oh, he is flat-footed.
He is. I hit him.
Yes, I wasn't sure if it was just flat-footed to you. So
Oh.
yes, 24 hits.
Well, that's 8 damage.
8 is exactly how many hit points he had.
Nice.
Was it lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, it's non-lethal because
He
we need him
takes a knee.
alive.
He takes a knee and says, "You bastards," and then he drops.
Okay, and then I will. So that was hasted action, move. First attack,
3,
reload,
4.
second attack. So that's all of it. So then I will point my crossbow at this new person that I don't know,
All right.
and say, "Get away from the suspect. Put your weapons down. Edgewatch
Now
police."
say it. Now say it in your character voice.
Wait. Does that make him a combatant for me still, Raz?
Hi, Priscilla.
Like I need to know if I drop out of rage or not.
Let's do it.
I mean, you know him.
Yeah, but he's
So-
pointing a weapon at me.
Yeah, but he hasn't attacked you, so I think if your rage drops as soon as there are no more combatants visible,
Put your weapon
Then-
down and step away from the suspect. This is an agent.
You are
It's an Edgewatch investigation.
He's an agent? Oh.
They're an agent of Edgewatch. And
I
then
perceive him as an enemy.
that's my turn.
you guys think I could effectively DM if I was painting my nails at the same time, or would I fuck something up?
I mean, you're definitely gonna
Be fine.
try, so let's find
Well,
out.
you're gonna have to use your fingers to hit buttons. So.
Yeah, and the polish is actually in the other room. And Jesse did just tell me that I was definitely gonna do it anyway. So out of spite, fuck you.
Yeah.
Bumbly bumbly, your turn.
Okay.
Manello, in the interest of
Do I have
honesty,
any
I
idea
forgot
what's going
that
on
whole
over here?
time
You forgot what the whole time?
that I had a
you-
-1 penalty to AC.
It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can see what's going on over there, Fumbus. You can't see Blake, but you can
Okay.
see everybody else.
And the orange is
Difficult terrain, so it's twice as much to move out of.
okay.
So this
10,
would be
3,
here.
3.
5. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm
Yeah.
hijacking you.
Okay.
I'm God now.
That's
That's
fair.
5. That would be
15.
No, so this would be 15. That would be 25 to move to the
Oh, okay, cool. And then I'll do a 30 just so I can see a little. Oh, apparently I can't see anything. Is that door still closed?
Yes, the door is closed.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go for this guy. And I will do. That was 1 movement. Cool. How many spell slots do I have left? Woof. Okay, let's do it. Let's do some. That's a 3 action, of course it is. Let's do some agonizing despair.
I love Fumbus.
Does a 19 hit?
No. it doesn't.
Oh no!
Does it have to
Hero,
hit, or is
hero!
it- Hero. Because it has a save.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just wrote it in weird.
Agonizing despair.
eh,
Hang on.
What's
I don't
happening?
know.
I got it. It's just
Not
loading.
sure if it's.
No, yeah, it
This is.
It's
Did you
just the
write
will
it in or
save?
did you copy and paste?
Yeah,
I
it's just
copy
the save.
pasted. Okay, cool.
Now,
So it's a 21.
important to know, it's not a basic save, so he's not going to take half damage if he fails or if he succeeds. Oh, yes, he will. Wow. Okay,
Yes, he
never
will.
mind.
But he also becomes frightened 1, so it's just better than a basic save.
Right. Okay, excuse me. Will save?
Yep, of a 21.
Dude, who even is Will, you know?
I don't know, but he does a lot.
So that's a failure. So he takes
Okay.
full damage.
And frightened too.
And frightened 2.
And
What's
it's
the
15 damage. Does that look right?
I don't know. Are you heightening this? Level 3?
It is level 3.
So it should be 66?
Ugh,
I'm
why is
sorry,
that-
8d6? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. I would be scared too if I were dead.
Okay, let me just click it in. Boom! It's easier.
Jeez.
38.
I mean, it doesn't. He had 2 more hit points left, so he's
Holy
down.
shit.
He's
Oh,
dead.
he crit failed?
No, he.
Oh, no, that's the second roll that I did just for the damage.
Why?
Yeah,
What?
Damn.
Fumbus didn't heighten
Okay.
it. Oh wait, hang on.
No,
hang
it's
on.
a 3rd level spell. It doesn't heighten.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay.
Okay, so 4d8 then. So that 15 is right.
4d6.
4d6.
He's down. He had 2 hit points left and went, you know what? This isn't worth it.
Okay. Non-lethal.
He's all right. Non-lethal. He's down.
Damn, we were just adding 2 levels to every fucking spell.
Let's do it.
I mean, unless you guys alert the dudes in the back for some reason, that's the game. Or
We won the game?
You won the game. You did it.
We won all of it.
You're done? Man.
Congratulations on finishing the trial version of Agents of Edgewatch. If you did more, please.
All right, so the people in the back don't really know what's going on, and we don't know that they're there, right?
Blake and
does.
presumably Atreon knows that they're there, but you don't know.
If
Are
we're-
either of you
they
going
don't
to
know.
do anything about it?
Oh, Sam. What a time for your camera to freeze. To mimic.
Are we still in combat?
You're not still in combat.
Did I freeze?
You did.
You
freeze
did
while you're
on a
making
funny face.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative?
What? No, you're not still in initiative.
No, we're not in combat. Are you dropping your
So-
weapons?
Yeah, I think that this is the most pressing situation over here. So.
Can I run up
I am
and
not
handcuff
dropping-
him?
Can you run up and what?
By him, I mean Percy.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh, stabilizing him?
Handcuff.
No, well, handcuff him first.
Oh yeah, that works.
I'm just gonna walk past and shoulder bump Raz as I do and go look for Ben.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
What? I'm
hang
sorry,
on.
what?
Hang on. Before we get into this, are you sure you want another character who's needlessly at odds with the rest of the party?
Think hard.
Well, Ben was not needlessly. They were all bad cops.
Okay.
I'm not. How was I a bad
Speak
cop?
for yourself.
Not at odds, but his priority first is to find Ben.
Okay.
I will skip the shoulder checking Raz.
Okay.
Does do I see any identifiable anything on this person? Like, is he part of the Puddles group or the Mudruckers? Like, is he just
Not
a
a question for me.
random guy walking into a crime scene?
Well, it's not a crime scene. It's a warehouse.
It's super a crime scene.
It is super. We just raided this criminal enterprise smuggling operation. I'm just saying, if that happened in downtown
who
Orlando,
knew you
could
would-
you
who
just
knew you would
walk
be
into
there?
that warehouse? No.
Well,
you
who
couldn't.
knew you would be there?
I don't know. A criminal?
We knew.
Okay.
I
Are
just
you gonna
want to
let
know.
me get past?
Do I see any
I whispered
identifiable
somebody-
anything?
I whispered somebody in roll 20. Can anybody other than the person I whispered see it?
I
No.
see nothing.
No.
I don't
I
see
see
it.
nothing.
Unless I'm lying and I'm the person.
Could be.
Don't whisper me in roll 20 because everybody can see it.
Right.
Yeah. We can also see Otis if for some reason you decide to whisper to only Otis.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, so one more time. Is Raz gonna stop me?
Do I see any identifiable markings on your armor?
Probably
you
not.
look
I mean,
like maybe
literally,
you're a cop?
I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pants and a breastplate, and that's about it for what I'm. Oh, and my med kit.
Okay. Yeah, Raz will just put a hand up and be like, I'm sorry, sir. This is an active investigation. Can I help you? Are you part of the Mudruckers or what's going on here?
Jadraxis sends her regards.
Oh.
She said to
damn it.
go help the nice man and to stay with you guys until he puts that money in her hands.
The
Damn.
only interaction in history in which so and so sends their regards wasn't immediately followed up with a
Yeah,
knife to the
with a
chest.
fucking stabbing. Oh, one of Jadraxis'
I'm gonna drink
lackeys.
tea on your behalf, David, because I think
We're gonna keep this going for as long as I stay interested.
All right, well, just
So I'm gonna go find the nice man.
don't touch anything, please. We haven't searched this place yet.
So you let him go and you don't tell him he's dead?
I don't know. Who the fuck is the nice man to me? I don't know.
I don't think Ben would be described as a nice man. Atreon's fine, so
Yeah.
Jadraxa liked Ben to the point that she gave him the extra information about the globe because he got that nat 20 diplomacy check.
I don't
Speaking of
even
which,
think
you
I
guys
was
gonna
in the
search
room for
office
that.
Or
Yeah, I'm gonna head in and start
the rest
looking.
of the place.
Yeah, Fumbus is
yeah,
gonna start
we're
looking
trying
around
to
too.
walk these doors to the.
Yeah, where'd you
sure,
put Ben's body?
If
Where'd
you
you put
wanna,
Ben's body?
okay, I need to deal with one person at a time.
Initiative.
But no, like yes, if you and Atreon want to like block these doors with crates or something, you can do that.
That would be fantastic.
a plan around. Okay,
Thank
great.
you.
I'm pretty weak though, so maybe I'll just supervise.
Okay, who are you guys just letting this stranger walk around your crime scene unimpeded, or is somebody
I did
going
not
with
see him,
Yeah, I don't see him either. So
and I'm assuming
Raz,
neither
are you just-
does Blake in
Raz
this
and
room.
Kid are just letting him run around.
He said he was part of.
I'm
I
just trying
don't
to
even.
stay with the unstable man.
I don't even think I
I
was
just
part
met
of
you.
the talk with Chadraxa
and I trust you with my
because
life.
Ben said he was taking lead, so I wasn't
That's
even
fine.
really.
My question is, are you a cop letting a civilian into this crime scene and do
No.
whatever he wants, Raz?
I'm barely a cop. Okay, this is a means to an end for me. I'm looking for
Answer
information.
the
So is your
question.
answer
now,
yes?
with a
Yes!
or a no.
Yes.
Lord. Okay.
I went to the goddamn office.
Okay. What? Have you given a name yet, or do I have to keep calling you that guy?
The dude.
His name is literally
David.
Gargle.
David, you don't. What?
His name is Gargle.
All right, Gargle. Do you? You guys are laughing. That's his name.
Gargle.
Oh boy.
Gargle, you don't see the nice man anymore.
The body's not there?
Can we change the question marks?
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
I got it. I'll do it.
Thank you.
The body's not there. Not that you would know that there was ever a body there to begin with, but the body.
Then I'm gonna go find the rat man and ask him where the nice man is.
Poor Raz. And these racial slurs. Speaking of the rat man, hey, Mousy McGee, you
Yeah.
enter the office.
Yep.
And I need a second to pull up my note.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not even in this book anymore. Why? Oh, I see. I see. Here we go. Okay. You're in Smuggler's Lair. Room A4, office. Yeah, so a lacquered wooden desk with a matching chair upholstered in leather occupies the east end of this office. Stacks of parchment and cheap paper lie in untidy piles strewn across the desk or shoved into one of the many filing cabinets lining the walls. A battered and dusty globe of Galarian sits on an end table nearby, its base covered with dust.
Yeah, I'll go pick
that's
up the
clever.
globe and start. Is it like something I could fit
It's
in a
big.
bag? It's big.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like big.
Can I examine it?
Sure. Without even an investigation check, because I think you have already you were given a pretty explicit hint.
Because he was in the room.
It strikes your discerning eye as odd that only the base of the globe is covered with dust.
Mm-hmm.
And as you feel around the rest of the globe, you find a hidden latch and you pull it, and it pops open like across the equator.
Interesting.
Yep.
Can I assume that after we're done blocking the doors, that we would regroup and kind of
Yeah.
go?
Yeah, I
Kind of
think you guys probably come back through the easy way so that you don't have to go climb over the rubble again, and you run smack into Gargle.
Okay.
Who you don't know who that is. Raz, inside of the globe, there are 2 leather-bound ledgers.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab those. Anything else?
Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, interesting. Ooh, I wish I'd read this. This would have been. Actually, no. I'm glad I did. No, there's nothing of particular note there.
Okay, then I would start going
Alright.
through drawers and things.
So I see the other two. Atreon
Yes,
and
you see and Fumbus and Blake coming round the bend. Who I guess I'll just place.
Going round the bend.
Here.
where's the watchman who speaks Goblin?
Excuse
I speak
me?
Goblin.
Yeah, I don't have time for this.
The rest of y'all, Ben's body's gone,
Like disappeared.
like totally gone.
All right, Fumbus screams a little and starts running over there.
Can I stop Fumbus as Fumbus tries to go over there?
Sure.
Put a hand in front of Fumbus. I'll be like, Fumbus, it's gonna be all right. Don't worry about it.
Do I hear the scream? Can I run out?
Sure.
Okay. What the hell is going on out here?
His body is gone.
Oh. I don't
Whose
like that.
body?
Do I sense undeath?
I swear it
Uh,
wasn't me. It was not me. I did not do it.
I don't think you don't sense any undeath.
I don't understand. Did someone move it? No?
I don't think we have time to worry about it right now.
What about you, Hobgoblin? Did you do something with the body?
I literally don't know what body you mean. I'm looking for whoever who made the deal with Mr. Draxa.
Oh, well that's convenient because that's the body we're missing. What did you want with him?
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah,
Uh,
God's damn right it's a problem.
I was given orders to make sure that he followed his deal with Mr. Draxa, so that's unclear orders at this point.
Your boss will get her money, don't worry about it. But right now, our friend is missing. And he could be
And
being
dead.
used for nefarious purposes. I needed to send him off to the boneyard.
Is he missing or dead?
Both right now.
Both.
So there's still combatants in the area.
Not that I saw. Did anybody see anybody else?
Yeah, outside on the docks, but would suggest not going out there right now.
Why?
With a perception check, can I see this door that's hanging open right now?
I mean, you don't necessarily need a perception check to see it. It's a door.
Have you checked there?
No, not yet.
It's a back alley.
Do I see any, like, has his body been dragged? Do I see drag marks or blood? Or...
You can give me a perception check.
Oh, what an awful
Oh.
roll. That is a natural 2. Ugh.
No, you do not see any drag marks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go check out that back alley.
I'm
All right.
gonna take a minute looking over this thing and pursue a lead on Ben's missing body.
Okay.
Is it an alley or a roof? Oh, I see. I'm in the alley. What
That's
do
the
I see out
adjacent-
here?
An alley. It's just a back alley.
Any
Jesus.
empty? No trash? No path? Nothing?
I mean, there's a path, in that the path leads to the front of the building.
Gotcha. Huh.
All right.
I'm sure there's probably trash, but not like conspicuous trash. Just like this is a back alley.
Okay.
You find a used condom.
Hot.
I am gonna offer Fumbus to battle medicine him.
Who
Or
are
sorry,
you?
treat wounds. Yeah, it's been made very clear at this point that I'm from I'm from Tradraxa, who's there to watch the party, make sure the deal that you guys all struck with Tradraxa gets carried out.
I'm just a little shaken up right now. Fine. Go ahead. Just be quick. I have things to do.
This is the perfect opportunity for you to crit fail and kill Fumbus.
Oh, I did fail.
You did
Can
fail.
I search the? It's for.
Why are you even here?
You
Can you
just
search the what?
throw gauze at her
Search for the
face.
stuff that we're supposed to be looking for, the smuggled goods and shit.
So I mean, the room is full of smuggled goods. All these crates and stuff are full of, like, with
Okay,
the
so we-
glance, you start finding odds in it. Oh, this
Can I
is some
check the
crap.
fancy man's body for anything valuable?
Sure. I don't know if Raz indicated to Blake that he found the ledgers, but that's up to you guys. On
No.
Fancy Man's body, you find there's some stuff on him. He's got 10 daggers. This will make more sense. Can I? Oh no! Why would I be able to copy and paste? That would be absurd.
Here,
Yeah.
I can add it to the thing. Go
That
ahead.
would be
Oh,
absurd.
this is
no, I
not quite
don't.
in party loot just yet.
I would rather be able to copy and paste it. Hang on. Let me see if I can do it
Mm,
from
mm.
other sheet. From his compendium sheet. Come on. One of these.
David, are you the one looking at the body?
Correct.
I'm just gonna add it to the party loot, and then if you decide to take something,
Yep,
just
gotcha.
mark
Fair
it
enough.
out.
Oh, what if you had included the commas?
That's
Lesser
okay. I can
dark
just
vision
press
No, it's
elixir.
not.
enter.
Ooh, what's a bird feather token?
Sounds like
Feather?
just a bird feather.
I think it gives you a slow fall. It's a thing you attach to your
Lesser
armor.
smoke stick.
Haha.
Worthless.
Ugh. That
Uh,
made
I
it
mean,
worse for
maybe the
me.
bird feather token.
Kit, assuming you are disarming the person while he's unconscious, so that you can. Wow, I called him the person, and that wasn't supposed to be a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna
Wait.
assume you're what?
Manila, a quick question. Are there 2 short swords?
No, there's 2 smoke sticks.
Yeah, 2 smoke sticks.
One
Okay.
short sword, 1 thieves' tools.
Well, oh, you just randomly.
No, if you copy too long, it goes into multiple messages.
Oh, I understand what happened. Okay, never mind. Cool.
I'm gonna assume you find stuff on him, Kit, so that he's disarmed and stuff. This one I can't copy and paste, so.
Does Kit whisper in his ears, thanking him for killing Ben, and that was her plan all along?
And then cut his bindings and let him go.
Yeah, and then just let him run away.
Okay, I'm doing the
He
same
overpowered
thing.
me.
Kit punches herself in the face, lays out on the ground. Oh, he escaped.
Oh my god.
You, the true
that's
big
what's on-
bad is Kit.
Okay,
That's
I'm
what-
doing the same thing where I'm
Okay.
adding it to party loot, and then if you want to take anything for yourself, just exit out of here.
Oh, a
Do you
plus
care
1
to
short
search all
sword.
of the rest of the bodies?
That's useful.
Hell yeah.
This is I should explain Pathfinder, the system sort of assumes that you're gonna loot everybody you beat and take all of their shit and then
Yeah.
sell it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go
okay.
help Kit.
How about the bugbear?
Yeah, hang on. Oh, let me count up everybody that was here originally and just run with that.
I don't care much for loot.
We
You
should
beat-
sell some of our crap.
We did. We had one big clear out when we were making money for Kit's present.
If we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
sell
still have a lot.
anything, we'll just do it between sessions. That's probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
What does evil Kit do with the gift from Ben?
What is
Evil.
evil Kit?
I am not evil.
So Kit took the body.
I was just unaware of my surroundings.
So you beat what? 5 toughs, 1, 2, 3, 4 smugglers. Does that sound right?
Sure.
And the bugbear and the dogs.
Well, the dogs each have a gold tooth on them. They all ran off
Ooh.
though. So
Yeah, we're not gonna rip teeth
Unfortunately-
out of dogs. Jesus.
Are there any? Does it look like there might be any smugglers' tunnels underneath?
if you want to do a full sweep of the place, you can give me a perception check.
Maybe one of you, maybe one of the rest of the party also is doing this.
I did say that I was searching the building, so I can do it.
Yep.
And
That's
I'm just
for the
hitting
best.
proceed,
What's that?
just hitting preserve.
That's for the best.
Yeah. You do not find any secret smuggler tunnels. It pretty much just seems like they smuggle things in through the docks.
Yeah, okay. I figured it was this much.
Probably went out.
It's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah. Okay. And there are 2 more out there. You didn't eat them.
We're not necessarily done yet, but also like it's good just to take stock before going out there.
Yes.
Can I do you mind if I do a medicine check on myself now that I'm out of battle?
10 minutes past where I can do myself as well too.
Sure.
If anyone wants to try to help me out.
I did.
I-
You were. Ugh.
Yeah,
I was,
think that
you
we're
were,
moving.
So the toughs had you beat 5 toughs, and they each had a club, a sling with 10 bullets, and studded leather armor. And you beat 4 smugglers, each of whom had a climbing kit, a composite short bow with 10 arrows, a lesser dark vision elixir, leather armor, and a sap, and thieves' tools.
I'm
Oh,
grabbing
no.
one of those short
And
bows.
I'm gonna add it and you can take it out.
Had doot, doot,
Uh-oh.
doot, doot.
Who are
I
you
crit
doing?
failed my medicine check on myself.
Who are
You
You
crit
did.
failed?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's
It's
gonna
bad, bro.
hurt you.
Yeah, you hurt yourself.
Okay.
I think it's
I only keep normal failing.
I
The
think it's a
bugbear
D8.
had a chain shirt, a dagger, and 2 sickles. And we already did Franzic, so I'm gonna just get rid of these tokens. We don't need them. Okay. Him too. Okay. Did you take your damage, Blake?
No, I was gonna ask how much I'm supposed to or what I'm rolling for at
2d8 damage.
88.
Oh, is it 2? I thought it was 1D for some reason.
Oh yeah, no, it is 1d8. It is 1.
Okay. Because I wasn't trying to do a special.
Yeah.
Nice. Look
Yay!
at that. Hey,
Gotcha.
where'd our perp go?
I deleted everybody, but you can assume that they're still there.
Oh, okay.
Other than
gotcha.
Ben, who is very much not.
It's not a medicine kit. What is it called? Medical kit? In the inventory?
I don't know.
It's healer's tools.
Healer's kit.
Healer's tools or something.
It's healer's tools.
Everything's in party loot now if the respective people want to take anything.
So yeah,
looted those particular bodies.
Blake has done basically a sweep of the whole place. and it's mostly all like smuggled goods that you're gonna be able to turn in and get a bounty for.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if there's anything specific, but I don't think. Yep.
Gotcha.
Nothing specific of note in these rooms.
Whenever there's time,
I
I'm
would
just
love
gonna
that
talk to
tanglefoot bag
Robit.
if no one has objections.
I didn't hear either of you because both of
I
you were
was gonna
talking.
take
Yeah.
I was gonna
Blake
take the
first.
tanglefoot bag.
Oh, that was Julie.
Oh,
Okay.
Julie's taking it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. Julie
I-
took the tanglefoot bag. Jesse,
I was
what were you
just
saying?
saying, whenever there's time, I'm gonna talk to Robit. So
All right.
you do whatever you're
You
doing.
kind of wake him up a little bit, and he snarls at you. He's like, "What happened?"
So I get down, I squat, and I'm like, listen up. There's a bounty for you, so you're going to jail. But first, I need to ask you some questions.
He sneers and he says, "Bounty for me? You can't prove anything."
I can prove anything, believe me. I'm great at
How
forgery.
so?
I'm great at forgery, you stupid son of a bitch.
This is entrapment.
I punch him in the face.
And he's unconscious again.
And then I heal him and I bring him back.
All right.
Roll a medicine check. See if
You
you critically fail and kill him.
brutalized me. This is why people in this city don't trust the police.
Listen, all right, my friend, you killed him. And now I want to give him his final rest.
I haven't killed anybody today.
Hey, you're the leader
Who
of
did I
this. They do things that you tell them to, all right?
I didn't
Now,
tell
all I want to
anybody kill
know
anybody today.
is why his body is missing. Do you know someone who would take his body? One of your henchmen?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Would any of your henchmen take a body?
I don't know. What? I don't know.
Jesus, you need to really keep check of your house, because apparently people are just doing whatever the fuck they want around
They're
here.
called henchmen for a reason. I don't party with them on the weekends.
Well, maybe you should. The other thing is,
Well-
I know you're a man who might know things around the city. Is that agreeable? Do you agree with that?
Perhaps.
All right. Now,
Hard to know much of anything with these manacles on my wrists.
I'm not taking the manacles off. I'm not an idiot like you are. Now
I'm
listen,
going to try to heal you again.
Well, if I'm such an idiot, then I'm sure I don't know anything helpful.
I will make you talk. Do you understand that? Now,
I
I am
understand
an-
the individual words. When you put them together, they don't make a lot of sense. It sounds
I-
rather unlikely.
I am an Edgewatch guard. All right? And I could
Well, keep
potentially
that.
help you out with the stuff you're dealing with here. Because we got bigger fish to fry. Now, do you know anything about a potential bank robbery happening sometime soon?
He says, I might. What's it to you?
Like I said, I might be able to help you out. Maybe get your charges dropped a little bit. How's that sound? Listen,
Sounds
the Muckruckers are looking to us to lead this investigation. This is all
Right.
us. Okay?
I'm trying to formulate the appropriate words. Excuse me, you did just call me an idiot, so I wanna really prove that I'm as erudite as I seem.
Mhm.
You asked how that sounds. I would say vague and non-binding.
Well, that's
I think
perfect.
I'm going to need something a little bit more concrete than maybe I can get your charges down.
I mean,
How about this? Seeing as to my best knowledge, I've never had a criminal record on me before. How about this? I was gang pressed into this little smuggler's ring under threat. The entire time I was working against my will, and I would thank you profusely for rescuing me and tell you all about fun little tidbits I learned while I was here. All you need to do is make it very clear that I had no criminal involvement with this whatsoever.
do you have someone else you could throw under the bus? An associate of yours, perhaps? Someone to
Did you
take
kill
your
that
place?
large bugbear in there?
All right. I look at
He's just
Kit.
so rough and intimidating.
I look at Kit and I put an eyebrow up.
Eh?
Kit, are you comfortable?
This is why you all are bad cops.
I mean, if it's gonna help us, I suppose so.
All right. And just to be clear, you were just smuggling goods, right? Nothing with human trafficking or other.
Oh God, no! What am I, a monster?
Probably, yes. Honestly.
No, no, really.
All right, fine.
I do. Well,
I'll
take my
talk to
word for it.
the muckruckers. We'll pin this on the dead hobgoblin. But if we
The
cross
dead what?
paths,
No,
The dead what?
wasn't it a hobgoblin you said? Oh, bugbear.
No.
I'm sorry.
Bugbear.
With the bugbear.
Discrimination.
But if we cross paths again and you're seen doing any of this, I will take you down personally. Do you understand that? And it
I
won't be
absolutely understand.
non-lethally this time.
Ooh, promising. Very well. Once I am.
I love
once I am
all your
released-
evil characters.
Once I am released and out of these chains, I would be happy to tell you everything I know, and you have my word on that.
Well, we're still gonna need you to come and make a statement. You understand that? So we can't let
Oh,
you out of the
happily, yeah.
manacles just yet.
I'll paint a vivid word picture of all the horrible things they threatened me with if I didn't help them with their little operation.
All right.
And
Good
Can we
enough.
roll or can we check to
Really.
see if he's like lying, or if we trust him?
Yeah,
I
is
mean,
there
you know
even
he's
an
lying.
is there an insight in this at all?
It's,
Like,
it's rolled into perception.
okay, yeah. Can we just see if he's gonna hold up his end of the bargain as far as he's saying?
Sure.
Do it, Kit. Nice.
How good is his deception?
I have to roll. I always have to roll a deception check if you're trying to do insight because that's if I don't roll something, then you know for sure I'm telling the
Yeah,
truth.
yeah.
Can I hero point mine?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
There you go.
So big fat 32. He, as far as you can tell, he has no designs on not holding up his end of the bargain, but he wants to make sure that you're doing the same. And if he tells you what he knows now, then
Okay.
he has no guarantee that you will do the same for him.
Okay.
Are
Gotcha.
Ben's belongings still on the floor?
Nope.
All right.
Well, then I should have filled out my inventory more.
All right, Kit. Let's bring him to the Mudruckers and we'll get him a room.
Okay.
So yeah, Kit and I will bring him to other folk and make sure that they caught anybody who ran away, stuff like that. Just talk to her. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Hang on, I just swallowed a carrot down my windpipe.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. What's everybody else? Are you guys all good, or
Yeah, Fumbus
are you
is
good
ready to
plan
get
to
out of
leave?
here. Fumbus is
Oh,
ready
right.
for therapy.
Oh, poor Fumbus. Fumbus, does this turn you to drugs again?
Almost,
man.
and that's why I'm running straight to my to my
Cool.
church.
To your meeting. Cool.
So we don't want to check out the docks, see what they're moving.
You could always tip
you?
off the muckruckers that there are more people there, and
Okay.
Yeah, you
Let
could
them
bring
deal
in
with the cleanup.
all the muckruckers.
I mean, here, let me put it in game terms. If you guys want to go out there and do that encounter, there's loot out there that you guys can get. But if you don't, you can let them do it. And story-wise, everything is still tied to the nice little bow.
I like
Cool.
loot.
I like not dying.
Raz don't care
You're
about
on
no
Fumbus
full
is
loot.
health
done.
now.
Yeah, I've
Drink
wasted a lot of
a
spell
healing
slots.
potion.
I have one spell slot left.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we're out of spells.
You have so many potions, though.
No, I don't.
We have endless out of combat healing. Don't drink your potions right now.
I don't have any potions on me. I have potions and party loot, but that's I'm assuming not on us right now. Except for what we've grabbed from people.
And while
Where is Otto or Otis? I mean,
Otto.
Atreon has Otis.
Yeah. Cooped him up.
After we get him like a disposition room and all that stuff, I want to very quickly go through the journals and see if there's the information about this robbery that I'm looking for, so I can just throw him under the bus if I find it.
There are ledgers.
Mhm.
They're pretty long. You would need I mean, are you trying to speed read them?
Yeah, I'm just like looking very specifically about the bank robbery. If there's any information on that I could get from this rather than from him, and then I'll go through that later.
I can help out with that too.
I think
I don't tell anybody about these ledgers. It's not yet.
Oh, okay.
Are you one of those people that when you read, you're mouthing the words to yourself?
No, Raz does not do that.
Okay. I think for speed reading, I'm gonna ask you for a. I kind of want to say society because that's usually written word stuff.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, that's a natural 4. Fuck, man, I'm rolling shit on
You've got a
skill
hero
checks.
point.
I don't have a hero point.
Oh no!
Okay.
Tragic.
I have
Okay.
society. Just saying.
I think Raz, that would take up all of the time before the interview. Before you
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I'm poking around in your sheet. Don't be alarmed.
I also have
Yeah,
a little
I
bit of
see it.
society.
I see it flying around.
Okay.
Natural fucking 4. Ugh, disgusting.
Yeah. So you get him in the interview room. Who's in there? I think Zariah will be in there.
Yeah.
Conducting the interview.
And
Are
then
you?
Kit and I guess, if Kit wants to be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess the two of you, since you are in on this together, need to decide now. Are you telling Zariah what's going down and trying to get her to go with it? Or are you gonna try to dupe her as well as...
No, I'm okay with telling her.
Okay.
Okay,
You
so
know.
how do you lay it out to her before?
We're essentially going to use him as an informant, right? He was running a pretty small smuggling operation. I'm sorry.
I want character voice.
All right, Zariah, listen. Well, since it took the time, did I find anything about the information we were looking for?
You can have a word. No, you didn't.
Okay.
You can have a word with her prior to going into the room.
Yeah. Listen, Zariah, we're thinking we're making a deal with this man, right? He ran
She raises an eyebrow.
Pretty small smuggling operation, and we think we can probably get a lot more useful information out of him if we pin this on one of his lackeys. How's that sound to you?
Give me a persuasion check or whatever it is, diplomacy.
Well, let's hope I roll good on this one. Okay, thank God.
Okay. So you want me to you want me to cut the perp I've been chasing for months free?
I mean,
for your own investigation.
Do you think, doing a little bad now to stop a much greater bad later is worth it?
She kind of thinks about it for a second. She doesn't look happy about it. She's like, all right, if you think it's what's best.
Yeah, believe me, I'm not happy about this either, but...
We do.
You're now officially the FBI.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I told him if he's doing anything like this again, it's the end for him. So if you pick up wind that he's started smuggling again or anything else, then you just let us know.
Keep a very close eye on him from now on.
All right.
All right, let's get in there, and you go in.
Yep.
I don't necessarily. I think if you've got her on board, then everybody who's interviewing him is all on the same page.
Yeah.
So, he claims that he was forced to do it by by the ring itself.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, oh, they know that I had a head for numbers, so they made me do their ledgers, whatever.
Okay.
And yeah, and he's cut free, and he's like, all right, good, and then he gets up to leave.
Questions when you say you're an accountant.
And then after the interview, can I just want to say to him, all right, so about the information, I want to make sure you hold your end of the bargain. So why don't you meet us at, and do I know like a bar around here that we could meet at later? Can I just name drop a bar?
Why don't you just get the information now?
Well, I don't want to do it in the middle of a police precinct.
He sort of shrugs you off anyway. He says, "Oh, you already have all the information you need. It's right in that book you confiscated."
My god damn it! Did I not roll high enough?
Mm-mm. Not to speed read
Fucking-
through it. It's also coded. He
Okay, there's something.
gives you
He's
the
being a
the
dick
key.
because he's a dick.
Yeah.
And,
I think he says
Son of a bitch.
read between the lines or something, and that hints you to
Okay.
read every other line. And you're like, oh, it all makes sense.
Gotcha.
Maybe
And
easy fucking code.
are
Really?
you?
I mean,
It's literally just in the margins. It's like, I didn't even think about the margins. Shit.
yeah, right.
And can I just be like, and do you think perhaps you could give some information to Zariah as well? She's privy to our deal, and
Information about what?
just anything else that might be going on in the puddles that could help her with her investigations.
Oh, there's so much going on in the puddles, and I'm a law-abiding citizen. I wouldn't know anything about anything else.
Yeah, of course not. I'm just saying.
Her whole investigation was the smuggling ring. She's putting a button on that.
That's fair.
Let me see what else he knows.
And are you willing to be tracked by our wonderful cleric here using that spell she really wants to use?
Can I
A
put
good
Find
question.
My iPhone on your phone?
Oh, that's pretty good. If he's willing, we
Please.
could keep an eye on him.
Oh
for
wait,
the next
can you
24 hours.
use that on an object, or does it have to be a person?
No, it's a willing creature.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, otherwise it would be.
I
it would be
I
fun to
buy
use
a
tracker.
beautiful bird, and I'm like, here's a present. Keep this bird with you at all times. And Kit used it on the
So
bird.
the
Yes.
second book, the first book is a legitimate ledger accounting for the sweatshop, the warehouse you were in.
Mm-hmm.
It's business. The other book itemizes smuggling to different gangs in the city.
Okay.
Nothing interesting enough to make an investigation out of, except for kind of figuratively reading between the lines a bit. You can piece together that a small thieves guild, which you know to be the Copper Hand,
Mm-hmm.
plans to rob the Penny and Sphinx Trust during the parade.
Okay.
Which bank was that?
That was the one that you were hired as PIs for.
Yeah.
The stepson! The stepson!
I'm gonna be back in just a minute.
Okay. The book also lists that they are seeking specialized parts for a parade float for some reason.
Do we know what kind of special parts?
There's a note that says they were asking about mechanical parts. I think there would probably be a list of a couple of different parts. Nothing that I'm going to itemize in actual speech, but
Okay.
a couple of different mechanical parts. And there's a note that basically said I couldn't acquire them fast enough, so they said they'd get them by other means.
But it doesn't sound like something that would be automatically suspicious just by the part names alone, besides the situation itself.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not like a secret hyper bomb to plant.
Yeah, I was about to say it doesn't look like the ingredients to a bomb or something.
No.
Okay.
All right.
And Zariah kind of, at this point she kind of shrugs and she says, it sounds like you don't exactly need this anymore, but I am as good as my word, so I will wipe Chidrax's criminal record. And she hands you a letter, and she's like, this is a license for her to do legitimate business puddles. Just make sure she keeps her nose.
Of course. If you have any problems with her, just contact us, please. We are more than willing to put down people who are going against their word.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm pretty capable of doing police work myself. But I'll be sure to call you if I need you.
Of course. All right. Cool.
Blake isn't here. She shares a moment with Blake that's like, we should catch up sometime soon, but that's sure another time. Okay. I don't know.
I loved it.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Where to?
I want to
guess-
check on Big Box.
You want to check on Big Box? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
See how you.
I'm
doing.
gonna go with I'm gonna go with that letter back to Chidraxa, I think.
How about I
So
go
I
with you instead of just giving you this very important business license?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's valid.
Because I
Okay.
don't really know you.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody else
I'm
going with?
to therapy.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess going with.
All right. Atreon, you head back to the station to check on Big Box. He's a couple days into his training now. He's got to pass the officer's exam before he can do anything. He can actually like join the force.
How did we
Right.
ever get this done? This is an incredible force of will. Like, we somehow got him into the police academy. A mimic.
If you were in any other precinct, you would have been laughed out of the room. But the Edgewatch is stretched so thin and is so new that they're like, "Fuck it, we'll take anybody."
Mimic, do it. Do it up.
I think you find him in the
Incredible.
gym, the police academy gym. He is he doesn't sweat because he's a mimic, but he's like sort of slumped.
Box?
Yeah, he's slumped very tiredly on like a chair when you walk. He's just like a saggy box. And you go to check on him. He's like, "Did you know that the part of the academy is you got to be able to run so fast in under a minute?" Because I drag myself
think-
across the ground, and
I think there's ways to get around that. There's
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Has
grow
he
wheels.
increased his movement speed to 10 feet?
I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. If I put some real effort into it, I can grow like some wheels or something. It's gonna take me a little while. I'll have to molt a couple of times, but I can do it, and then I can probably just kind of scoot across the field. What do you does that sound good?
I think that's a solid bet. Yeah.
God, what I wouldn't do to be able to
Change yourself to fit the situation. I like it, Big Box.
That's what
Yeah.
we do.
Dress for the
That's
job
right.
you
After
want, not the
several
job you
instances
have.
of molting, that is what we do. Hey, listen, if you find remnants of a box lying around the station, I can't control when it happens. Please just don't judge me. Sorry.
Take care
The
of it.
molting process it's very unpleasant.
Don't even worry about it.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Jesus Christ.
What do they eat if they're not eating adventurers?
I mean, in this one's experience, hotel guests.
So what is it eating now?
Hard to say.
They haven't opened an investigation into that yet, so that's not our problem.
Yep. Did anybody ever say like, "Hey, don't eat people"? Because I don't know if he figured that part out yet.
Hey, he's not our problem anymore, really.
We promised him to be like part executioner, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm sure he's eating steak. It's fine.
There you go. Yeah.
He and the lieutenant share a lunch together every Wednesday. They're actually becoming very good friends. It's disturbing.
So I guess if everybody else is somewhere else, I guess Atreon has to tell the lieutenant about how their operation went.
I mean, your investigation is not totally concluded yet. You can wait for a formal report, but Atreon can check in if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'll check in, just tell them, like, progress has been made. We went to the warehouse, we accomplished our mission there, and we're furthering the investigation now. Just a heads
That's
up.
great, Agent.
So-
Listen, just put it in the report. But
So
thank-
you're not gonna mention the other part?
Not yet.
The old officer down
Hi,
part.
is he
Yeah.
meowing?
I'm not gonna
I
give bad
will.
news.
Yeah, come on.
God.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like we really
No.
need a body. No body, no crime.
Look at what the enemy has.
I
We can't be
agree.
like, yeah, he
disappeared.
died. We don't know where the body is.
Don't leave me.
It's just
Don't leave me. I want to love you.
It's around.
I have.
You were too busy capturing and releasing a smuggling lord.
Well. Hey, that's life for you.
But realistically, I mean, you found out exactly what you were supposed to find out.
Yeah, we done it.
So you roll up to Chidraxis. She lets you in, and she's like, "Ah, I see you met Gargle."
I hate this name.
Yes. We have met your lackey. I don't really appreciate you not trusting us enough to carry out.
It wasn't a matter of trust. I like to keep an eye on my affairs, and he's not my lackey. He's my cousin.
And I prefer enforcer.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right.
He has
well,
a way about him, but I'm sure there's a certain charm. You'll find it appealing eventually.
I'm also the Sawbones.
Oh, okay. Look, between you and me, the war was kind of hard on the guy, and he just needs some friends, you know?
All right. Well,
Anyway, did you get what I asked for?
yes, I do. You are now a legitimate businesswoman in the puddles. Here's your license.
And she grins very wide. She's like, "Thank you very much."
It
Of
looks like
course.
they still haven't found the money for the kid that owes you, though.
No, we
Oh.
haven't been back to the coins
Well, that was
district
our
yet.
charge.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
What? If you want up, just come up. Come on. Thank you.
Other than that, as you said, you like to keep eyes on things, which means you have eyes, I assume, all over the city.
Mm-hmm.
I would like
Couple
to
places.
ask you to do a job for me.
Well, I don't know about a job. I'm a loan shark. You understand.
Oh, that's fine, but it's just keeping your eyes out.
Tell you what. Why don't you tell me what it is first?
Yeah, the man that apparently you liked so much, Ben, he didn't make it through the raid.
Oh, that's so sad. He had such a pretty face.
He did. He was a handsome guy, a little reckless, a little foolhardy, but he was a good officer.
He's not as handsome as Elf.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Anyway, I would like if, unfortunately, in the scuffle, his body went missing, and that weighs heavy on my conscience, and I just can't have that.
Ugh, grim.
Yeah, so if you could just keep your ears and eyes out for anything like that, just let me know.
Selling a cop's body? I mean, I'll keep an eye out.
Not necessarily selling, but the underground's all intermingled. You might hear passing rumors, perhaps. I would just like you to keep an ear out.
Understood. I will. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Much appreciated.
Now, did you want my information or?
Yes, please.
Right. Word on the street is there's a gang that has been working with some skin saw nut jobs. If you want to know more about skin saws, you can give me a society or religion check.
All right.
Most folks are smart enough to stay away from anyone who might take their literal skin off, but desperate times.
Okay.
How'd we do?
31.
Oh, 31. Ooh. All right. So you know that. Actually, let's see. What do we know about the skin saws?
They're a gang, you said?
There's a gang working with the skin saws.
Okay. Probably the copper hands. Good to know.
I'm trying to figure out what, public, quote unquote, public knowledge there is about them. Oh wow, that is not helpful, Pathfinder Wiki. Hoo boy. Okay. So yeah. So the word on the street is that the skin saws are a cult of people who venerate the there's a god, Norgorber.
I fucking knew it.
I'm sorry, what was that name again?
Can you say that again?
Norgorber?
I love it.
He's the god of assassins and thieves.
He's actually a god with 4 distinct aspects. There are, I'll just give you his 4 aspects. The Reaper of Reputation, under which guise he is the god of secrets. The Grey Master, who is the god of thieves. Blackfingers, the god of poison. Fourth, which is not often talked about even by members of his other faiths, is Father Skinsaw, which is the god of murder. The Skinsaw Men or the Skinsaw cult is a cult that venerates that particular aspect.
Okay.
So for them to be for this gang to be working with Skinsaws is fucking wild.
Can
Do you think
I
they have a holiday?
What's that?
Happy Father Skin Saw Day or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could I link that symbol we saw in the hotel with this? The star?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I was waiting for you guys to look into that because that's pretty surface level,
Yeah.
but that is the black mask with the starburst eye is Norgorber's unholy symbol.
I was actually reading earlier today about this that apparently he's openly Absalom is one of the only cities he's openly worshipped.
Yes, that is true.
And he was a mortal that ascended from the Starstone.
Yep. He is. I told you guys this story, but he is the one that nobody knows how he did it. They know that he ascended from the Starstone, but nobody knows anything else about how he got there. And as the god of secrets, he's not telling.
Yeah, hush, hush.
Nobody knows how Cade and Kaylin got there either.
Yes, they do.
He was blackout drunk. He doesn't remember.
Well, yeah, but he remembers at least that part. Nobody knows anything about Norgorber, including who he was before he was a god.
Ah.
He just was God.
So cute. You guys, you can't see it because he's just out of frame, but he's totally hamming it up for scratchies right now.
Do you know where these do you know where these cults members would operate out of by any chance?
I'm actually in the middle of a pre-written text block, so if you could just let me get.
Well, you were scratching your cat, so I don't know if you were done or not.
Apparently, anyway, these idiots go by the Copper Hand, and they were planning a big heist during the Radiant Parade, and one of the businesses on the parade route, which means you're either looking at Bertram's place or Roka's.
Yeah.
My money is on Bertram's because trying to rob that dwarf is the dwarf being Roka is even a stupider idea than working for the Skinsaws. She is one violent bitch, and I respect that about her.
Hell yeah, women supporting women.
Hell yeah. Oh, you're so cute.
Okay.
I'm gonna scratch your whole little face. Oh, you love it so much.
Are we still in this?
In character.
Are we still part of this pre-written? Are we done with the pre-written? Are we in the pre-written?
Yeah, the pre-written is done.
Okay. So you don't know where the Copper Hand would be operating out of? Is that correct?
Not a clue.
Any hunches?
No, they tend to be pretty secretive, especially if they're working with a murder cult. But I'll tell you what, if you can figure out what place they're gonna rob, you can catch them and ask them about it.
Yeah, well, we already know that now. Alrighty.
Well, shit, what do you need me for?
Hey, more information is never a bad thing.
We just like your company.
Serious question as somebody who's never owned a cat before. Do people, take their cats to groomers like they do for dogs? Or is that...
Not usually.
Not really.
Okay, because he's got so
Depends
much
on the
fucking hair. I should probably just...
Cats usually clean themselves pretty well.
Yeah,
the really fuzzy ones need to be brushed pretty constantly, but even then they're not washed very often.
Yeah, you can get one of the things that, one of the, you know what it's called.
The gloves with the
glove.
thing?
Yeah, we have one. I just asked Drew to bring it in so I could do this.
There's the glove, and then there's also a different kind of brush thing. I don't remember the name of it.
He's
a Furminator thing.
Yeah, Furminator.
He's pretty clean on account of being a cat. But I cannot shake the knowledge that he does like to play with his own turds. So his paws are definitely covered in shit. And
he probably licks his paws a lot too.
That's true. Oh god, there's hair everywhere.
Did we ever ask her about the proprietor of the hotel? I don't remember if we did that the first time around.
The proprietor of the hotel.
Yeah, who is very obviously a Skinsaw, the one that got away. I can't remember his name.
Henry Pratchett?
Pratchett, yeah.
I don't think you did ask her, but I can tell you that she would.
Yeah, okay. So I name dropped that. She doesn't know anything.
She's... Beats me, dude. Isn't he that hotel owner that was in the paper? Wait, wasn't that you guys?
Yeah, that was us. All right, well.
We're just staring all of it out. Okay.
I mean, if it's in the paper, then it's us.
Why are you biting this? Don't bite it. It's brushing you. Okay, you can bite it.
Bite it.
He's biting. So.
All right.
You little
And-
demon? Demon?
Look, we're twins.
Oh my god.
You're so cute. Do you hate
All right.
this? I can't tell if you like this or hate it.
Oh my god. All right, Jadraxa. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
You got okay. I
Is
thought
that
I was
it?
gonna be a recurring character, but I'll talk to you later.
Well, if you have any information, you could go ahead and send your enforcer here. If you pick up anything on Ben or on this, anything else you might think we'd find interesting, we could pay for information.
Sure. Yeah. I'll keep an ear out.
All right. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, it's so much hair. I regret everything about this.
Pleasure
Now I
doing
guess I stay
business
here.
with you.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't.
Help me out here.
Raz, she'll pull you aside. And she'll say, "Listen, like I said, the guy's in a rough way. Ever since retirement, I think he's just kind of itching for something to do."
Oh, I didn't mention. Hobgoblins generally live to 65. Gargle is 60.
Oh my god. No, we can't.
Um,
He's 60 years old. He's
I
going to
hate
die
it.
any second.
Look,
Too
I-
old.
I'm- he's,
Too
His-
old.
Adding art-
His heart's about to stop. Like,
he's much more capable than he lets
We-
on.
We need to not run into any ghosts that age you 10 years.
Jesus Christ.
Dear God, I'm just so sick of putting up with him. Please take him off my hands. I'm begging you.
And what,
I will keep
what-
an eye out for your friends. I will keep an eye out for your friends, buddy. All you gotta do is just take this schmuck with you and let him beat the crap out of people for you. It's so
all
easy.
right.
I just cannot put
mean,
up with him anymore.
all
And I
right.
swear to God, if you don't do this for me, we have developed quite a rapport. But I will make it my personal mission to find out where your buddy's body is, buy it myself, and drop it in the fucking harbor. I swear
Oh
to
my
God.
god.
I didn't say the body was being sold. I'm just saying it could be used. Okay, well, Jesus. Anyway, I mean, yeah, your friend is or your cousin, I guess, is more than willing to hang around. He's not going to be an officer or anything, so don't expect that.
I wouldn't ask that.
We only give people badges who are mimics and eat people. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That tracks.
Yeah. All right. Well, pleasure doing
All this.
business with you, Chadraxa. I'm sure we'll
Thank
see
you.
you again.
Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Back, I'm just gonna go flush a bunch of cat hair down the toilet.
And then we need to have a nice group
Going.
meeting.
Not the background I was expecting for this character.
All right. Come on, Gargle. Are you ready?
Why would I be going with you?
We need an extra hand, and we were told you're really good at your job. So
Because you haven't found the guy yet. I told you very clearly that you needed to follow that Ben guy, and you haven't found him. So stick with them until you do.
yeah.
You still paying me monthly?
Whatever. Yeah, fine.
Works for me.
6 pennies a month.
I think I went to the bathroom when you guys left the Muckraker's place, but can I assume that she'll give us a call if she needs help?
Yeah.
Raz, I'm not trained in it, but I just crafted myself a little cardboard badge.
Oh.
It's very obvious that he's not trained in it.
Yep. Well, 17's not awful.
All right. You know what? Let me tell you this: the people at the Edgewatch precinct are a bunch of dummies. They'll take that face value, 100%. We're good. Let's go.
Whoa.
I love
It's
the
like
mental
in Doctor
image
Who,
of
blank.
this giant goblin dude having a children's scritched on cardboard badge.
Deputy.
Yeah.
Deputy.
Is he gonna turn out to be like a secret adorable? Are we gonna just love him?
Please.
All right.
He's an old man that yells a lot and tries to scare people.
That's all old people.
All right,
What
Gargle.
are
We
we
need
looking
to.
at right now?
Him covering up his webcam.
We need
Yeah,
to
I was
have
taking
a,
my pants off.
We need to have a bit of a
Nice.
breakdown with the rest of my groups. So come on, and then I'm
So
gonna.
you're the boss?
No, I'm just a rat.
Which one of you is the boss?
And I light my cigarette and I put my raincoat hood up and I walk off into the great distance.
And Shajaxa points her head, like pokes her head out of the building, and says, "The rat's the boss. Just do whatever he says."
Alright. I just want to round everybody up so we can go over stuff. So as long as it takes me to go to their local places to.
I mean,
get 'em all
considering
together.
Patreon is by the precinct, it would probably make sense to go to what's it called? The Tipsy Tengu.
Mm-hmm.
Meet up there.
How tall? What are the general heights of everyone?
I'm
I'm tall for a hobgoblin,
small.
but that means I'm 5'6".
I'm about 4 feet.
Atreon is probably the tallest. Atreon or Blake are probably the tallest people.
I don't remember what I think.
I don't know if I put anything down.
I'm about 4 feet.
What does it matter?
Are you a small
I was
size
wondering.
creature?
I was realizing like a kobold,
I think I'm
a rat
normal.
person.
Normal? That's rude. You
I
mean
think
medium
Blake
size?
was
I'm
Jesus.
medium. I'm medium.
Oh, you also you're getting a cut of the bounty for all of the smuggled goods that were in that place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Put
Also,
that
I
together.
think Blake is like just shy of 5'11", so Blake is
Gotcha.
tall.
We
boy.
are- we are a
Blake's
short
taller
group
than I
then.
am.
Yeah.
I would be pretty tall. Elf.
Atron's
This
probably
is how I live out my fantasy. Honestly,
of being tall.
yeah, because
I love it.
What a mood. Sorry.
Do we also get the bounty for person, despite him not being the ringleader?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was hoping we didn't have to trash that, but it's good that we still
No,
get
you're
it.
good.
is there a flat amount going in a party?
Yeah,
loot, or... Okay.
I'm doing a heckin' math.
Okay. I have a PC now, guys. I'm not using it.
Nah.
I want one.
Me too.
The only thing I have on it is Planet Zoo, and it's fun.
I love it.
Nice.
I might have Roller Coaster Tycoon for you.
Oh yeah.
I need to check.
450 gold to divide amongst the 6.
Oh hell yeah.
That's 90, right?
I'll add it.
Yeah, 9 times 6.
Do we want
9 times
to
5.
put it in?
Nope. That would
Let's
so that
just
would be
split it.
70.
I'm putting it in
It
party
would be
loot.
75 each, unless
Yeah.
Gargle's not getting anything, which would make sense.
God,
I
it
stopped
really,
it from actually getting away.
it really would make sense for you not to.
He did.
grab
To
any.
be fair,
I'm the reason he did not get away.
yeah, Gargle is the one who is like, hey, actually, no.
I added it to the party
Nope.
loot gold.
In which case, if everybody gets an even split, it would be 75 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put that in my inventory then.
Yeah, can we just split it now that we know
Alright.
Okay,
the
sure.
number?
I'll take
Let me
my
take it
75
out of the
then.
party loot gold.
Thank you though.
So what was it per?
75 each.
75.
Okay. Thank you.
So I'll go ahead and give him an overview of what happened with person and how we did all that. I'll bring the ledgers out. I'll
Who
tell
are you
him,
talking to?
just all of us at the bar. I assume we met up
Oh,
at the
okay.
tipsy.
We're TLDRing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you about the copper hand, how it's the skin saws, and how that connects to Norberger, and how Pratchett was probably a follower of that. So this is all interconnected. The copper hand and the dreaming palace and the whatever they're trying to rob. So I imagine their machinations go beyond just money from a bank. So this is a little deeper and a little more expansive than we were thinking. So we gotta be.
Okay.
Has anybody spent any time around cults who might know a little more about this copper hand? I could only get a little bit of information. I mean, Fumbus, you're basically in a cult. Oh, sure. That's why they wanted me to kill Ben, she says out loud.
If we're talking about underworld stuff, I would know about that. Not necessarily cults, but in terms of like underworld dealings, that's my shit.
That's fair, yeah.
Depending on how involved my past is, and I guess Manella would know more, I might have some knowledge, but maybe not.
If you are wanting to know anything about the skin saw cult,
the copper hand.
The copper hand or the skin saw cult?
You said they were the same thing.
No.
No.
No,
They're working
they're just
together.
involved.
Oh, they're
Copper
just
Hand
working
is a
together.
thieves guild that is working with the Skin Cells.
Okay, gotcha.
Would
if you
I know
wanna
anything about the Copper Hand?
If you want to know anything about the Copper Hand, I would say if you've got Underworld, I would take that. If you don't, I would take a much more difficult society check.
Underworld.
Underworld.
What about
or
my
like Absalom
weird
or Thieves Guild.
lore that
Oh.
used to be Underworld?
Your world, which is now party lore. They're not big
Yeah.
partiers, unfortunately.
Okay.
You haven't been to any like sick Copperhand parties.
I rolled
Dumb.
a 26.
You rolled a
Nice.
26.
what? Okay, hella. And then if people want to know things about the Skinstock cult, that would be a religion check. Or I'd take a cult too.
What's up?
Cult?
Oh, my occult is better.
I can't roll for shit.
I
can't
rolled a
roll for shit.
natural 1 on both of those fucking checks.
I got
Hell
a
yeah.
24 for the religion.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so
So
sad.
24 for religion for Fumbus and
Ooh, and Blake
a
got 23.
26 for Underworld for Blake. Okay. Give me a minute.
She also got the occultism. They.
Okay, and then 23 for occult. Okay.
All my rolls are good outside of combat.
Hey,
Valid.
that's honestly
I'm
that's
jelly.
that's
So,
useful.
I'm jelly.
Are you gonna jump down or are you gonna be on the desk? Because I do kind of need to see the monitor. It would be kind of neat if you weren't right in front of it.
I could jump down.
But
I
I
could
don't
do
want to.
that.
I'm just gonna. What if I just like nudge you a little bit? Oh, he's gonna bite my arm. If I nudge him, he'll bite my arm.
Hmm.
Okay. Copper Hand. Do, do. Yeah, I really can't see the whole bottom half of this screen, bud. Is there any way you could perhaps not?
Bark.
Stop. Hold on.
Bark.
I love that it echoes on either side for me.
Stop it. Stop biting shit.
So, how's everyone?
Yeah.
Just some mild background noise for all of you.
It's a
I
lighthearted
feel-
board.
I feel disenchanted. Also, when is the new season of that coming out?
Of what?
Disenchantment.
Who fucking knows? Supposedly this year, but who knows?
Is that coming on Netflix?
Yeah, it's actually good.
The one from the makers of Futurama. I enjoy it.
It's a good show.
I like it. I've watched it twice because Drew hadn't seen it, so I watched it.
I liked season 1. I couldn't get a couple episodes past season 2.
Season 2 goes a lot
But I
happens.
like Futurama.
Bop, bop, ba, da, 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 bop, bop. So, in terms of Underworld lore, there's not much to know about the Copper Hand. They're a small thieves guild that hasn't really done anything notable yet. A lot of Underworld reputation is driven by like heists they've accomplished and such, etc.
So this is kind of like their breakout type of thing?
Yeah, if anything, this would be a big deal because like people are like the Copper Hand. Who the fuck cares about the Copper Hand? Like they don't.
This is their guest spot on SNL.
Right. The give me yeah, in terms of where they are, no luck. Yeah, there's no information about like where they're headquartered out of or anything.
Any notable members that we might know or know where to find?
That's a good question. A couple names float around. They've got like if you're really paying attention to like and asking around, people are like, oh yeah, I think this guy Palm, like Palm, like I know this guy Palm in there, but I don't know anything about him or where to find him. Sanjir, Fayati, These are all names, but no information about like where they are or how you'd find them. As far as the skin saws go, I mean, you know only what their reputation is, which is that they are literally just like a cult of serial killers who like to rip people's skin off.
David, the player, bets that the Assassin's Guild we talked to before would know where to find the Copper Hand, since they were talking about how she couldn't cross the line because of like gang law. If you remember, like she couldn't enter the hotel, which was part of the property of the Skin Saws, basically working with the Copper Hand.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's
Nobody
not
said it
true.
was the
That's
Skin
not true at
Saws.
all. Yeah.
Well, what I would say is our best bet is we know where they're gonna hit, right? Penny and Sphinx. We know about the time frame they're gonna hit, and we know they're coming in on a parade float, more than likely. I say we just post up, wait for them to come to us.
When is that?
It said within like the next week, right? Is what the note said, or that's what we gathered.
The parade? The parade is. I mean, do you want it to be tomorrow?
Nope. We got
Yeah.
spiders tomorrow.
Yeah, I would like to do a little crafting, a little selling, get prepared.
Okay.
And
the
spiders.
parade is this week.
Okay, this week.
Oh, and the spiders. You also,
Damn.
if it helps you still have
A lot to do.
Oh well, I mean, there's
Yeah.
a call about a tannery. You guys can skip that if you.
Yeah, we're on the bigger.
We gotta go talk to that. We gotta go talk to the one guy about his son being the cause of the beehives, wasps' nests.
Yeah, but that's just a pass through. That ain't gonna take too long.
Yeah, but he said he'd pay us like sextuple if we figure out what was going on.
Yeah, that's fair. So we can knock that out. We can knock the spiders out, I guess. But
yeah.
I mean, this is bigger than any case we've been on to yet. This is, I mean, a death cult worshiping Norberger, and what do they need from this bank? Is what I'm wondering. It might not be money. Maybe there's an artifact in there. I'm sure people house all sorts of stuff in that bank. So that's my idea, is that we post up and wait for them to come to us. We'll know the layout beforehand, and we won't be fighting on their turf, which is advantageous to us.
I'm just a little nervous about the extra parts that they ordered and what that means. Like they might be concealed in some way or have some sort of weapon or something that we might not be prepared for. So I think if we're going to do this, we should try to figure out what those parts mean.
Could somebody with an expert level in crafting piece together what they might be wanting?
I have bigly crafting. Can I try?
Yeah.
Right.
That'd be good.
Well, I'll probably roll really terrible again, because all my good rolls
That's how
are
it goes
terrible.
tonight. Oh!
That's okay.
27. All right. Me,
That's okay?
That's a 14. So.
Un segundo.
I'm thinking, Jesse, metagaming, it might be something to get into the vault, maybe? Some kind of machine to break into the vault.
Yeah, metagaming, I'm also thinking it could just be like to hide, but...
Yeah, now we're at the beginning of Batman when the Joker is
Joker pops in with all the masks. But yeah, it looks like the Skin Saws hired the Copper Hand to get something out of the vault for them. I don't think they need money. It's probably an artifact or something that'll help them.
Ooh, what if it's their god?
He's just chilling in the vault. That would be cool as shit. So
Can you capture
That would actually be
a god?
crazy.
Maybe. Caden Kalian comes down every once in a while and drinks with his followers.
Maybe that's where Ben went.
Yeah, he went to go hang out with Caden.
He was so beloved that he went to the great drinking hall in the sky.
Yeah. First I gotta I do want to do something where I just go to the graveyard and say a little something to make sure.
You're at a bar right now. This is where you pay your respects. You just pour one out for him.
I give zero shits about Caden Kalian. You know where you're going first? The Boneyard, baby. Then you're going to Caden. My god is Big Mama Death.
Raz, can I ask you for like a poison or two if you have some extras this week?
Yeah, and I'll craft you some more, but let's see how many I got on me. I'm patting my my bandolier that I have.
If you
Uh,
craft it.
I'm assuming that I can
oh,
heal up.
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah.
can take a long rest.
Okay.
If you're
Um,
crafting, I could definitely use a boost from a bastard sword.
yeah, it'll take a few days. Hopefully we have the time, but right now, yeah, I'm gonna give Blake my last two centipede venoms, which are
Hell yeah.
you might be able to drag them in actually. Let me see if they're in. Giant centipede. Yeah, they're there.
Oh, I
You
found
can-
Ben's body. There it is.
The item is called giant centipede venom, so you can go to the little eye and look for them. And I gave you two.
Giant centipede venom.
Yeah, I gave you two of them.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Because you can do it, I think, in one action, right? It takes me 3 to apply it. It's a big pain in the ass.
Why are you doing this to me? Roll 20.
Okay. Yeah. Raz, with the parts that they asked for, it's a lot of things like gears and like serpentine belts and shit, stuff
Mhm.
that's it's just sort of generally used in a lot of like machinery to make something automated or automatic
Mhm.
or automatomatic.
Oh, maybe
but
it's
notably,
a drill. Ooh.
But notably, one of the things that they needed was a drill head.
They're gonna drill under, maybe? Using the parade thing to cover? You know those movies where they roll up with the armored truck on top of a manhole cover, and they pull the manhole cover up and go down?
I'll give you this. The drill is small. It is not.
Okay.
It's not a digging machine sized.
Damn.
They're gonna
more
drill
of like
the
a
lock.
Ryan thing.
Yeah,
they're actually looking for 2 of them.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and then there are other things like a telescopic mast, basically, that can like allow something big to like kind of extend, which is actually not that uncommon for a parade float. You'd
floats,
think
yeah.
that they're trying to just make it something that can like be big.
All right.
Fungus body break.
Yeah, I think my hunch was correct, and it's probably some kind of drill for the either safety deposit boxes or the main vault. They're drills anyway.
This poison's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So it has. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll get to it when.
Yeah, it has stages.
Thanks, dude.
Really, all you need to really care about is it does an extra d6 of damage if it's applied to your weapon. Is the big thing.
Well, the rest of it could be helpful.
It could be, but like, it takes kind of a while. But I remember it's like, just don't count on it. Yeah, just don't count on the other stages.
Poison is this? Centipede poison?
Yeah, the giant centipede.
First stage does 1d6.
Yeah.
Next round 1d8, and the third round is 1d12.
Well, they have to fail
3 damage.
They have to fail saves on consecutive rounds. So
Right,
it's like
but each round, yes.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying.
The point being, if they continue to fail, it does more damage to them.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Centipede Venom is actually one of the more combat viable ones because it's, first of all, it's straight damage, and second of all, the later stages are like flat-footed, clumsy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's pretty full.
And the onset is immediate instead of like an hour or a day or whatever.
I remain bothered that poisons have static DCs in this game because it means they don't really scale with you. Can't super make a poison focused character. I think there are feats for it that are like, oh, your poisons are better. But
and generally, there's also just higher level ones you craft.
Right.
You know, you just get better poisons later that you craft.
Right.
Which do scale.
In 1E you could not make a. There was
like yeah. All right. Well. So I guess the next thing is to finish up any loose ends that we got with getting some more money from B-Boy, and then getting those spiders, and then we go talk to the proprietor of the Penny and Sphinx, which they already know Blake and I, so we have an in already. and then we can start preparing. Sound
we
good?
Sounds good.
Do we want
Yeah.
to approach the Sphinx like after we do our PI shit and be like, yo, we know that you're gonna get hit, and so we're putting extra security on you by the police, or how are we approaching that? I guess
I mean,
it's a later.
at this point, we got the information we want, right? We could probably come forward that we were just undercover agents, and we know that when they're gonna get hit, and that we're gonna do a bit of a secret mission. I don't think we should actually post extra guards because I'd rather catch these people. I don't want them scared away, you know?
Yeah, they'll notice.
Yeah, I was just.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
generalizing
Yeah,
how
I
we
got
would-
you.
But okay,
But I mean,
sounds good.
yeah, if you think that would be all right, I think that would be okay. Just come forward with it at this point. Because honestly, if he finds out he's gonna get robbed like that, he's probably just gonna call the cops anyway. So
First things first. What are first things first? What are we?
I'm the realist.
Okay. What are you doing first?
Well, the talking is probably the
Spiders,
easiest thing. Oh, do we want to do spiders
money.
first?
So we can do the
yeah,
money
yeah,
thing
tell him-
tonight.
Yeah, that's
tell
an
the
easy
guy
one.
about the lock and stuff.
Yeah, tell him his dumbass kid is owing
Okay.
some people some money.
I'll read this one verbatim. That works.
Cool.
Scrolling. Okay. So you tell him that his son is responsible because he owes Shadrax some money. And he says, but this is all because that fool boy borrowed 20 gold pieces from a crooked hobgoblin. I'll put him out on the street. I'll disinherit him. You wait a moment. And he leaves. And then
All
he
right,
comes
hey,
back.
don't do anything brash. We are the police.
Jesus.
He ducks briefly into his vault and returns with 250 gold pieces, and a dull
God
black sword.
damn.
And a what?
Yep, he gives
All
you
right.
250 gold pieces, and he hands you a dull black sword, and he says this was supposed to be that damn fool's inheritance, but he doesn't exactly deserve it. So put it to good
Alright.
use.
I agree.
It is a +1 striking, shifting, low grade, cold iron, long sword.
Imagine being so mad at your kid
Hell yeah.
that you give his inheritance to the cops.
Yep.
Damn.
What does shifting mean, and what does low grade cold iron mean?
Low grade cold iron, it means it's cold iron, which refers to how good of because it's low grade, you can't put enchantments of a certain level over it.
Yeah.
But that's like yeah. it's
Doesn't
standard.
low grade it
And-
also some things aren't affected by low grade? Like if it were to
No.
be hurt by cold? Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so. As
Thought
long
that
as
was a thing.
it's cold iron. Cold iron is
Gotcha.
cold iron.
Gotcha.
Shifting, if I have it right, means because a longsword is a one-handed weapon, you can shift the weapon into any other one-handed weapon.
So you could do like bludgeoning damage with a hammer, or
Mhm.
you know,
Or
stabbing
could I
damage.
do a trip with a whip?
As an action, you can as a one action activation, you can take the weapon to take the shape of another melee weapon that requires the same number of hands to wield. Runes and precious materials made of apply to the new weapon shape. Any property rune that can't apply to the new form are suppressed until the item takes a shape to which they can apply.
Yep.
So you can it's a long sword, but it can effectively be whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
any
whatever-
any
whatever
one-handed
one-handed
extra
weapon.
melee
damage to
weapon.
demons.
It'll do extra damage to anything that's weak to cold iron, most of which is fey, but I think also devils. Yes, I don't know about
Yeah,
demons, maybe.
it's like a planar
Um,
thing. Like that hurts.
yeah.
the
But
extra planar.
damage wise, it is just +1 striking longsword, right?
The damage.
Yeah.
It uses the damage of whatever weapon it is. So the fact that it says longsword right now is pretty cosmetic because it's effectively a +1 striking, shifting, low grade cold iron one-handed melee weapon. To that end, if you were asking for my opinions, two members of this party do an awful lot of melee fighting and still don't have a striking rune on their weapon. I think. One of which is Blake and the other one is Raz, I think.
And Ben?
Yeah, I was actually just looking
Well,
at the
Ben-
party loot right now to see what I wanted to take.
Well, not Ben, and Gargle.
Gargle also doesn't have.
Because there's
Yeah.
a +1 short sword in the party loot.
Yeah, we can transfer that
So-
+1 rune.
There's
That's not a
still that
problem.
one, yeah.
I would like that.
Yeah.
All right.
The
take it.
+1 is not so much the important part. Some of y'all really need striking at this point.
Yeah. Well, it needs to have
Like-
+1 to get
like,
the striking, right? Oh no, striking
Yes,
is
it does.
Does it?
It does. It needs +1 before it can get striking. But
Okay. Yeah.
Blake in particular should probably have a damage boost
Mm-hmm.
at this point.
Thanks, I'll take it.
If
What
we
am
ever
I putting in my
if we ever fight together, I could give Blake sneak attack a lot more often, but we're always split
Yeah.
up.
Well, maybe rearrange some teamage.
Hey, I went shock and awe, and our side did great. The other side had a person die.
True.
That's all I'm
Well.
saying.
We tried our best.
It was the end of the A team.
Is that what
If
you
it
say to
helps,
everyone, Kit?
for
You're
the-
like, I tried my best.
For the record, if this is something that you guys think
Yeah.
you want to spend money on, striking runes are 65 gold.
I would
and at-
very much like.
Worth
this-
it.
Yeah,
At this
that's
point, you guys should have enough +1s to go around that you
Mhm.
buy them.
Yeah.
Stick around.
Yeah,
I can
do that
also-
for a bow too? Because that would be pretty fucking dope.
Yep.
Yeah, you can make anything striking.
So 250 divided by 6 is what?
Raz can craft them also, can't you?
I can make +1, but not.
Oh yeah,
Striking.
you can't make striking.
They're like level 6 or something.
42. 42 times 6 is 250, is that right?
I'll take 42 gold.
Why are you? What's the
250 250 from this guy just now.
Oh yeah, 40. I mean
41.
41.6, but you guys
Yeah.
can call it 42. I don't.
Oh, thanks, GM. That's so nice. 132.
So, are you guys okay with me taking this pointy boy?
The striking rune is actually a level 4 item.
Is it?
Wait, how
Oh.
is this possible?
No, that can't be right.
Yeah, hang on. Let me the wrong. Striking weapon +1. There's a level 4 rune. Yeah.
Oh, it's probably because I could only pick level 1 crafting formulas, is what it was. When I took the feat. All right, well then I'll go out and try and find that formula.
All right. Yeah, I think you would be able to buy that formula for.
Yeah.
But
I think it's.
but for tomorrow,
the
there's
price
no
of the
moving
item,
runes
usually.
over, right?
I mean, this is a good time for you guys to get your equipment in check. Let's
Yeah,
put it that way.
I can move runes, I can craft runes, so whatever.
So
Manello,
if anybody doesn't have a magic weapon at this point, and they want to put that forth, let's look at what you guys have, move things around, and then consider buying or crafting the rest.
I thought I was going to be able to pick from Ben's inventory by looting his body. It
Yep.
seems to not be the case.
Yep.
It's gone.
Were you able to find the item I was asking you about?
I haven't had a chance to look, but if I do, I'll give it to you as a reward, not for right now.
Fair enough.
It'll be fun loot that you can find in the future.
Right now, Fumbus has just a sling, and a blowgun for a ranged strike, and I think he would do better with something a little stronger because so far my ranged attacks have been poop.
Well, you are a caster, remember? So
Yeah, I know,
Do
but
you
like
want-
having something a little
I-
stronger. Is
Yeah.
there like a better sling?
it's called it's a crossbow.
It's called a crossbow.
You probably don't want a sling because the point of a sling is it's strength based instead of the normal dexterity based for most of the ranged weapons because it's a propulsive weapon.
That
So
is-
you add your strength modifier to it.
Jesse, buying the rune is going to cost you 5 gold.
Oh my god, can't
Buying
do
the
it.
formula for the rune, excuse me.
Can't do it, impossible. All right, yeah, I'll get that.
All right. Well,
5
Can I buy a striking rune and just put it on my sword?
I can make you a striking rune for cheaper, for up to half price.
So, does anyone else see Matt as extremely blurry? Oh wait, no, he's coming into focus now.
It's
Matt's video
partly
was
probably just the
Yeah.
video camera.
Matt, don't move.
That's
Matt,
because
stop
Matt-
moving.
Matt naturally resists being perceived.
Are you like shuffling your leg or something?
No, it might just be the desk or something. Or...
Because it's fine if you're very, very still, but every time you move, you get super blurry.
I'll try to be super still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
be
move.
real
I have a
still.
Yes, Kat.
question. Okay, so to put this sword into my inventory / onto my character sheet, where would I put the +1 so that it automatically adds it when I roll?
Okay,
Item bonus.
That's it would go under item bonus.
And that's on the front page?
I'm gonna open up Blake's sheet and look at it. Yeah, so you're putting it on your short sword.
Yeah.
So right
Well,
here,
because
right next-
that sword overall, like, I figured I can just add it to this, all of the information, instead of
Mhm.
having to make a whole new weapon.
yeah. So you're getting the fancy special sword. That's the plan.
Unless someone has an objection.
No, you go for it.
I would like it, but you're more due for it.
Well, here's the
Okay.
thing. The only thing that it has that I don't think I can move right now is shifting, right? I don't know what level shifting is.
Correct, but I mean, if you're planning on the weapon itself can be any one-handed melee weapon.
That's
so
what
as
I'm
long as
saying.
you're
So if
planning
it's
on
like
moving it to a
Yeah, but if
Couldn't-
someone could benefit more from like switching the weapon, that's what it's used for, you know?
Right. Okay.
Like if someone is going to
Tripping.
be switching it to a whip to trip and then switching it to this to do this athletics thing, you know what I mean? I could just
Right.
make
I can
Blake
do
a
that.
+1 striking whatever she wants. Or whatever they want. You know what I mean?
Right.
So this sword is more about the shifting thing. So whoever wants shifting more. If you just want a +1 striking weapon, I can make that. No problem. But I can't do the shifting yet. So that's all I'm saying. You guys continue.
So I guess my question is, looking at the party, Atreon uses magic, Fumbus uses a beak in magic, Kit doesn't use melee weapons really much at all. She's got
I'm
a
gonna
quarterstaff. but-
I'm gonna make her a healer staff at some point.
I have a sword if I need it,
Yeah.
but
I think Gargle sticks to two-handed weapons usually, right? Gargle.
Gargoyle is generally doing two-handed.
Okay.
Okay.
So this, without moving anything around at all, what you have is a one-handed melee weapon that can a +1 shifting, striking melee weapon, one-handed melee weapon. So the people who use that are Blake and Raz.
Yeah.
Who?
So just between the two of you.
So take
Right.
it.
So
Blake.
between Blake and Raz, who gets more benefit out of having a weapon that can be other types of weapons?
Take it, Blake.
All right.
I would
Okay.
actually say Raz for that, because when Raz does his thing to check if he's likely to hit or not, if he's not going to be likely to hit, switch the weapon and trip them or something.
I mean, I could, yes.
But you'd still have to use the same roll. Oh no, I guess not for a trip.
No, not
Not
for
a trip, not for a disarm.
Because that roll replaces my strike, my next strike with that weapon on that creature.
Sure.
The other thing I wanted to say,
But
one
my
of you two has a silver sword, right?
my
Low-grade
athletics
silver.
is garbage, and I'm never gonna trip anybody. It's never gonna happen.
Also, by the same logic, Blake is the character as the rogue. Blake is the character who, if you can set them up to be able to hit,
yes,
they can do a lot of damage.
I
So
want Blake
to me, it makes
to have
sense that-
this.
It
Okay.
sounds like God wants Blake to have this.
No, no,
weapon.
I don't.
It sounds
I
like
mean-
I want Blake to have this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he hands it directly to Blake and says, "This is for you and nobody else."
That's what I'm
Okay,
hearing.
so back to my original question. How do I put it so that it rolls the +1?
I'm doing it for
Is that
you.
what you're doing? Okay,
doing
thank
it-
you.
I'm
I
doing it for you,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Don't worry about it.
How much money do
Also-
I take away from my money to say that I have now bought or paid Raz to do the +1 and the striking? How much money is that?
So if you have, I'm pretty sure you guys have extra +1s.
Yeah,
You'll
we
wanna
have
check that.
+1, so I can just move that. I mean, we got a +1 short sword in this combat, so.
Okay. So I'm gonna
So
put that on my bastard.
Moving the rune is gonna cost half of its cost, I think.
Okay.
Hang on.
Does it?
What the fuck are
Jesus.
my neighbors
I thought it was just a crafting roll.
Transferring runes. DC of the crafting check. Oh, 10% of the rune's price. Excuse me.
Okay.
If I
so
could add that +1 this week to my longbow, I would love to do that if there is time. If not, no big.
Yeah, I'll make runes for people.
yeah, if you wanna spend a bunch of downtime crafting runes, that's fine. Let's just do it. Let's just do it all now and spend all the money right now.
Okay.
So in the party loot, you guys have a +1 short sword. That's it. You only have the 1 +1 in there.
Yeah, because I
will
took
go on
one.
Okay, who has a +1 weapon?
Now I
I-
do.
I think Ben
I
was the
gonna
only
say now I
one
do.
to have a +1.
Ben had a +1.
Yeah,
Well, apparently Kit has one.
I transferred that.
Yeah, I had one too because I didn't have any slashing damage, so we decided that I should take one as well.
A +1 weapon?
Uh,
You son of
maybe
a bitch.
not a +1, maybe just a short sword.
So
Didn't we have a +1 mace?
You sold it, remember?
you did
I thought-
sell it.
When
Oh,
you
we
did all
did.
that nonsense. I don't
I
remember
wanted to
what
give a
Ben...
gift. I wanted to give
Oh,
a
yeah.
good gift.
That's right.
I think the gift was invisibility.
I do not remember. So I can transfer that +1. Oh, it
Yeah,
looks like Wi-Fi
Oh.
dropped, maybe? Are you back,
Yeah,
Kit?
Julie, I can hear you.
We can hear. I can hear you.
Sam's on Wi-Fi too, though.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
couldn't hear Julie before.
Yeah, hers is out. Something's wrong
Okay.
with her shit.
And then since I'm doing the +1 to my longbow, where do I put it in my sheet?
Just your longbow, just edit it.
Yeah.
And do +1 to hit. So +1 item bonus to hit.
Homie, I'm gonna do it for you. Just
No.
give
what
me
happened?
1 second.
Okay.
Julie's
That's
gone.
just Julie. It's okay. She's coming back. She's just doing things.
Okay. So I'm putting this +1 on whose
Hi, Julie.
weapon? Gargle's weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
The +1, then we're making a striking.
Okay, I'm still working on getting the striking ring.
Yeah,
Hang on.
Striking
rune.
will take time to do.
Okay. Striking rune costs 65 gold to buy. What's 65 divided by 2?
It's 32.5.
32.5 to make craft. 6.5 to move. Not that that's going to be relevant. Okay. +5 for buying the formula. So, but probably just go ahead and do that now.
I took the money out already.
All right,
You're
great.
Gucci.
There you go.
So
Okay.
I'm going to take out 42 plus the 10 for moving it. Or you said it was 10% of 100?
It's 3.5
to move.
So 46 then for +1 and striking?
21.
40, not 42. 32 plus 3.5.
36 total. It's 32.5 to craft a striking rune and 3.5 to move the +1 that you already have. Okay.
Cool. Thank you. Sorry.
36
You're
gold.
fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so we'll do the move first.
Now maybe I can hit things.
What's the DC to move it?
Fuck. Roll a crafting check and don't fuck it up.
I just want to know if I auto do it without if I make it
Bitch! Potency rune.
There you go. 31.
That's the one you're moving? Okay, you're good.
No, the
you did
the
it.
+1. I moved the +1.
That is the potency rune.
Yeah.
The potency rune as a level 2 weapon or level 2 rune, the crafting check is 16.
Okay, so I've done that.
Alright.
So now I'm gonna take that off the short sword that's in the party loot. Boom. No more +1. And then I have to take time to craft the striking. Do you remember how we did this, Mano?
Oh, you're just gonna roll for it.
Yeah.
Baby boy, you're gonna make a roll for it. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, don't I have to choose what level I want to roll at and all that shit?
Why don't you just go ahead and make a fucking roll?
Boom, roll,
it.
roll. That is, what are the odds of that?
Okay, so you're good. I only
I
asked
just
for
rolled
one roll.
3 16s in a row.
And a 17.
That's 3 natural 3s in a row and a natural 4. What the fuck? Bullshit. Oy.
Okay, so Blake's sheet is where? Did I close it? No, it's still right here. That goes there. It does 2d6 of damage. Agile. You're trained with it. It has a +1 bonus. Don't you disrespect me.
Disrespect.
Name. Fucking. It does piercing damage by default. It can do striking damage or slashing damage also. Great. There you go. That's your weapon. Can you name it so it's not a +1 striking shifting thing? Well, name it whenever you want, but name it at some point.
Yeah, I'll get a good name on there and I'll announce it when the time is right.
Beautiful. Look at that. It works. And it has all those fun
Thank
details.
you.
Look at all those details.
Did you do the same thing to your longbow? Is that what happened? Or are you doing the same thing?
The +1.
+1 longbow. Okay.
Yeah.
So she needs
Yeah,
to...
I don't think the striking works for that, does it?
It does.
No, well, you don't have striking. It can if you put a striking on it.
But you're gonna
I
have
mean,
to you're gonna have to pay for the +1 because we only had the 1 +1.
So the real question is, do we only have 6 viewers because we're doing inventory management, or is it a good thing that we're doing inventory management because we have?
Yeah, I mean, generally I would do this stuff in between sessions, but if you guys want to keep going,
some people get horny for this.
yeah, some people really like it.
I mean, I've got a composite short bow we could put some stuff on.
Like, depending on how much time, we could be here a while, because I would like to craft more poisons, and I would like to get more recipes and stuff like that.
I mean, all that we could definitely do later, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, it's essentially just going to be me sitting here rolling craft a bunch of times.
I mean, okay, let me put it this way. The DC to craft... What's your bonus to crafting?
13.
13 bonus? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you would need to roll a 6 to succeed at the striking runes. Do you want to just roll those now?
Okay.
How many are you doing? Who's getting a striking rune?
Who wants striking? Blake wants a striking on the longbow.
Does it actually make sense for me to get one on a composite short bow if I'm mostly going to be melee?
If you want to spend the money, it doesn't matter.
It's up to you and the money. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to pay for it.
I'd rather probably save money for... Well, can you get me anything good for armor to boost my AC?
If I get the recipe, I can get +1 armor potency runes, yeah.
I want that.
Higher level, though.
They're level 5.
The armor potency rune is...
It's level 5 for +1.
Put +1 striking on Fumbus Beak.
I
can't. Do I have a nose ring?
I can't
I was gonna say you might be able to get like a tattoo. Let me just... Rune... Natural weapon. Weapon runes for unarmed characters. Hand wraps of mighty blows.
Hand wraps, yeah. And the only runes are like part of an adventure path for tattoos.
That's okay.
Oh, I mean, I fully would. I'm gonna homebrew that. I'm just seeing how the hand wraps work.
Fumbus doesn't have hands, right?
Yeah, well, they're not gonna be hand wraps.
Fumbus has vague hand-shaped feather appendages of wings.
I mean, I think it probably
No one can really
works-
focus enough.
Like
works
at
like-
the end of Bat Wings where they're like, "Err."
It's literally just okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it works like the civilian clothing where you need something to put runes on, and it's just like, this gives you no AC bonus, but you can put runes on it. That's just that.
Yeah. No. So Fumbus, would you rather have a tattoo that gets more complicated as you add other tattoos to it, or would you rather have like a nose ring that you can hang charms off of?
Tattoo.
Cool.
Flavor.
You can.
It's on the beak
Raz,
though, right?
Congratulations. Yeah, I mean it's wherever you want it, I guess.
on
But
the beak.
Raz, congratulations! You just learned how to tattoo a bird. A beak.
Wow.
Here we go. All right.
Can you tattoo a beak?
Well, yeah, you can like tattoo anything really. You
Yeah,
can
you
tattoo bone, you can tattoo
fingernails
skin.
and stuff. So
It's true,
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, go tattoo
Yeah.
some steel, Sam. Do that. Oh, now you
Fine.
feel silly, don't you?
I will.
Okay.
If you have a diamond tip on the needle gun, why not?
I mean, if we're calling it tattoos, why don't I just etch the runes into her beak like I do the weapons? So it's
That
not really a tattoo.
Actually,
It's
is
just
even
etched.
fucking cooler.
Yeah, it's
Can
just
he,
etched
can he
runes.
carve into your beak, Fumbus?
Would it hurt?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Would getting a
It's
tattoo
definitely
hurt?
gonna hurt.
It would probably hurt less than getting a tattoo.
Do birds feel pain?
Sure, but can you add like
Only mental.
Can you add some like Nocticula stuff on it too, just so I look really badass to my
All right.
friends?
I'm not an artist, okay?
Would you say that you're
I'm an
frightened while all this
engineer,
is going on?
goddammit.
If it helps, this is Nocticula's unholy symbol, or no, holy symbol. Well, she would have both, wouldn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she would use the holy symbol more.
Right. Well, she wouldn't have the unholy symbol anymore.
Yeah.
A moon with a pair of smirking lips and a 7-pointed crown. Okay, that's the same one. It's a 7-pointed crown then. Is her symbol? Oh, this is. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like it at all because of the lips. Hang on. I'll show you guys.
Yes.
The
Boop.
lips.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna show you just a second. Oh, that's saved to the wrong folder. Still get it. Doot doot. So this is Nocticula's current holy symbol.
Oh,
That's creepy.
Hate
Yeah.
that.
blessed be.
I will not be
Drawing two
carving
little
that
eyes
on
there.
you. Not gonna carve that on you.
No eyes.
Absolutely not.
You can. I mean, if you skip the lips part, it's not that bad.
Yeah, if you just look at like her in general.
Actually, if you did this as line art, it wouldn't be so bad. Which is why by the way, all of the demon lords, their symbols are all like tribal tattoo line art, and it looks so much better.
Hmm.
But
You just had to have this one.
The hair really does it for me too. I'm not.
All right, what's everybody doing? I need a goddamn
The
bliss
armor,
so I
the
can-
armor. How much is the armor one?
Well-
an armor potency rune.
It's 160 gold pieces. I need to buy the formula for it.
Which is a 5th level. I think it's like 6 gold to buy the formula, or 8.
All right, well I can burden that expense. I'll get that. I'll get a +1 potency
The
rune.
striking rune for my bow.
All right. Just put your shit in
And
chat.
then-
Everybody put
Yeah,
what they
put-
want in
Put
chat,
it in
so I
chat,
can.
the list.
And then I'm adding 20% on top of everything as my my. fee.
Whoa! There it is.
I'm joking. I want to make sure none of y'all die.
You said 165 for armor,
No, just
or
160.
half of that.
160.
Let's get pulled in.
All right, so that would put me down, and I'll have. Hey, that's all the money that I got from a day's work with you guys. Is this the normal pay?
I still don't know why we paid you at all. Honestly, I got overruled on that one.
I mean, I'm why your big bounty didn't get away.
Well, not that big a bounty.
Wish between you and me, it was actually more than you paid him.
Here we go. Boom. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
So that was 6 gold for that formula. All right.
And
What
Manella,
is
you said you
6?
added the +1 stuff to my longbow too.
The +1 is in there. Are you getting a striking rune for it?
I think so.
Did you pay for
Now I see.
the plus run? +1 rune?
How
Would've
much
been-
is it?
I think it would have been
The
30.
prices are in chat.
Oh,
35, 17 and a half gold.
I'll
for the
give
plus
you
1.
18.
For the plus
And
one,
then-
yeah. And we'll get to the striking after.
Blake,
Like-
for the bow, in total, it's going to be 50 gold. If you're taking
Okay,
a normal
cool.
weapon and you're adding striking and +1, it's 50 gold.
Okay, thank you. I just
Wait a
subtracted that from
minute.
my.
All right.
If I'm crafting it, nerds.
If you're crafting, it's 100 for to actually just buy it.
Wait, did I have the wrong AC here this the whole time? That would be sad. Where's my path builder?
Now we're at 5 viewers. All right. Jesse,
I-
is there anything else you wanted to... Any other formulas you wanted to buy and stuff?
Oh my god. I'm gonna do that afterwards.
I am trained in
Okay.
medium armor.
Here, let me...
Bruh. I gotta look through all this stuff, because there is stuff I want to buy you.
Makes no difference.
Okay. The formulas table is in your journal now, so you can see how much a
Oh, okay.
formula of each level costs.
Okay,
It-
so
I
and
was
I'll
right.
just...
It is 8. It is 8 gold for an armor rune.
Oh, okay,
formula.
I'll put 2 more then. I thought you said 6.
I changed it.
124. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just do this on my own time and subtract the money
Okay.
if you trust me as a player.
I do.
Never.
Yeah. Fumbus, your +1 striking beak is gonna be 50 gold. You got that? You took that out?
I will right now.
All right. I should charge you extra for the special materials to etch it into your beak, but that would be how you say a dick move. So I'm not gonna do that.
Roll a medicine check to see if it got infected.
I have a
No.
wonderful medicine, actually.
So
Oh,
how
no,
do I
it's
add the
infected.
+1 to my beak?
Oh lord. All right.
You guys are driving me crazy.
I'm
with
gonna
this shit.
share this for everyone so that everybody can see. If you're interested in learning how to update your character sheet to fix your weapon, just look at this screen while I do it.
'Kay.
And I'm gonna use what's your face? Fumbus as an example.
Oh,
What's in
thanks.
Thomas's private journal?
Because everybody has a private journal.
I know, just what's in it.
Don't worry about it.
It's private.
All right. Here in inventory. Well, not in inventory. Why am I doing that? Here under attacks, we've got your sharp beak. Yeah? In the settings,
Yeah.
this is the +1 rune. Boom. And then you go +1 sharp beak. So now we know that it's a +1 sharp beak. And the striking rune adds a second die of damage. So now it's a +1 striking sharp beak.
Wait. Oh, wait. The striking adds another die?
Yes.
Of damage,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, I just added +1 to the custom. Okay.
That was
It
foolish and
is-
embarrassing of you.
it is
Very embarrassing, and I'm
extra.
so happy to be embarrassed because that's amazing. I like that much better.
Okay, the damage. This is a finesse weapon. Shouldn't it be doing dex?
Didn't we
Does
change it
No.
to finesse?
Finesse doesn't use dex for damage. It's just dex for it to hit.
That sounds like Pathfinder 1 shit.
I'm pretty sure that's still the same. Because I think there's a rogue thing where you get dex to
Oh yeah,
damage
you still use your
in
strength
second
modifier
edition.
when calculating damage. Yeah, you're right.
Because there's a
So it
rogue
is still
thing that
strength.
lets you do that.
Either way, it was set to custom, which was 0, which is not right.
Yeah, that's
So
not right.
this is your +1 striking sharp beak. If I am treating this as hand wraps, which I guess I am because it's effectively the same thing, that would technically apply to all of your unarmed attacks. So
Did the dice just undo itself?
I can check. Give me a sec.
It looks like it did. I just want to make sure before I click on things.
No, that's 2d8. Is that what you're...
Oh,
Those
okay,
two?
yeah. It looked like it was
2d8?
What was that? A 2 and a
That's
7?
2d6 for
Or
your beak.
2d6. It's 2d6.
Oh, you
Why
rolled
is your critical
2...
damage set
Oh.
to 66?
I was looking at the bastard sword. I was like, what the fuck? 2d12 for your beak? That's busted.
What bastard sword?
my
Regardless.
Not mine.
sword.
Oh. Why is this set to 6?
Because it's 2d6.
But it was set to 66 for your crit damage.
Oh, I have no idea.
Sam's
Listen,
really
guys,
trying to cheat in
We
there.
have changed this so many times
Nah.
that I don't touch my beak anymore. I just let you guys tell me what to do.
Damn,
'Cause
Fumbus,
the
could you
beak
roll
one-
a little bit better? There we go.
No, never. I never hit with shark beak. It's okay.
How does composite shortbow work? Because I see it says traits deadly D10 propulsive.
So if it crits, it's an extra D10 and it's propulsive, so it uses your strength modifier for damage.
If that's the case, it's very dumb because it's set for Dex and Special.
I mean,
So
it
it's
is
not
still
taking my strength.
it is still a bow, so it still uses Dex to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
And
But
then
damage it uses strength.
because it is composite. Yes.
Good. Well, now it's that's better. I like it better now. I probably won't hit with it, but I might hit with it. Let's see if I hit with it. I hit with it, maybe.
So let's fix that. The reason that it was special. Where are you, Gargle? The reason that it was special is that propulsive adds half your strength, and if your strength is negative, it adds your full strength. Which is to say, if you have a strength penalty, it does the full thing.
Did they nerf that from first edition? I think they did, yeah. I think composite was full strength bonus for damage.
Yes, but you had to get, like, if you had a +3 strength, you had to get a +3 composite short bow.
Okay.
My sling was set up the same way as just special, not strength or strength half.
It should be strength half.
I have put it as such now. And really, there's no need for a sling now because this is just better. So that's blunt, so that's something.
Yep, and you do not have to. You don't really have to reload a sling or a composite short bow, which is nice.
That's true. That's true. But I'm sure we're gonna keep very close track of how many arrows I've used.
Okay. So because it is just about 6:30.
Then we got an hour left, right?
What?
Kidding.
I have some stuff I need to do.
Yeah. We could probably. I mean, did you guys want to do the spiders or no?
How long do you think the spiders would take?
I mean,
knowing us.
I don't think there's any harm in starting them and then jumping in next week.
I would like to start the next session and go right into the robbery, since that's the thing.
Is this all you guys want? David, you want an armor rune? Sam, you got your thing. Everybody spent the money. Do I need to roll for this, or are we just assuming I can get these?
You can get them. You've got enough time that you can just keep trying.
Okay. Well, now it's my turn, and I would like to give myself some stuff.
Do it.
Okay. I also will give myself a +1 to armor, and I will give myself a. I don't care about my sword cane at the moment because I have those oils of potency. So that's the only thing I want to do right now is just.
I'm gonna call it Shiv.
Add +1 to my armor.
I like that you're calling it Shiv. One, you can literally transform it into a Shiv if you wanted to, but two, you could turn it into a hammer and be like, "This is Shiv, bonk." Let me stop sharing now.
Nice. 24 A sizzle. That's what's up. And to craft that is gonna be what was it, 160, so 80 gold for the armor potency rune. And then all the other little things we can figure out later.
Yeah, okay. I also, again, in the interest of time, I'm going to say that you guys, because it is kind of a trivial encounter, you guys manage the spiders off screen.
Okay.
Okay.
You are rewarded with these 2 items. She thanks you profusely and gives you these 2 items.
Lifting belt.
Ooh.
I would wait on a triggering check. You attempt to escape using acrobatics, but you haven't rolled yet. Well, that's not me.
Am I an
No,
expert?
that is. No, I'm not an expert.
You have to
Am
be
I
an
an
expert.
I'm not sure if I am or am not.
Blake is.
I'm not.
No,
Like,
I am
well,
not.
no, but
Oh, you're not?
the
No,
point of
I'm
this
in
one is
athletics.
to the point of this one is that if you would have only succeeded on athletics, meaning your athletics wasn't great, then this moves you to a critical success, right?
What are you looking at? The belt or the shark?
The shark tooth charm.
You have to be an expert in acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're grappled or something and you try to escape with acrobatics, but you would fail, you can say, "Okay, but now I'm covered in shark teeth," and you can either let me go
Yep.
or take 2d8 piercing damage.
It is.
It also says if you roll a
yeah.
success, you get a critical success instead.
It puts your
That too.
your success up 1, and then
Yeah.
if you
then-
fail, they either release you or they take damage. If
So
you're
are
being,
none of us experts in acrobatics?
I'm not.
Some of you will be eventually.
Yeah, you can.
Eventually.
We just keep
Fair.
it.
Yeah, I'm trained, but my expert is in athletics.
That sounds like it'll be more likely to be a Blake thing, I'm guessing, in the future. I'm not even trained in it. Is anyone else trained in it?
I mean, I'm trained.
In
but-
acrobatics, yeah.
That lifting
Okay,
belt is
so it could
fun.
be a-
You can get up to some shenanigans with that.
I'm down for lifting belt. I got a lot of strength.
Anybody else want the lifting belt? We'll do a roll off if other people want.
I almost think the lifting belt is better for someone who doesn't have strength. The whole point.
I don't have strength. I don't know if I'd like need it or anything.
Yeah, the whole point of the lifting belt is that it lets you be strong without being strong.
I am very weak, but I don't know how much I would need it either.
Who makes athletics checks more than anyone else? Because that's the big thing, is that it gives you a +1 to athletics check.
Not
I'm gonna
me.
shove people a lot.
I have a
Do you
negative
make a lot of
1.
athletics checks?
Blake
I'm a barbarian.
climbs. In theory, Blake climbs and is built for athletics checks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then-
but I don't
And
want
then
it.
Gargle,
So-
Gargle, valid. Gargle pushes. Gargle does a heckin' push.
Yeah, so I mean, it makes sense for a barbarian
I
or
take it, Gargle.
our
It's
other
all you.
athletics.
Good. I appreciate it. That's great.
Also, does anybody not have dark vision?
Me.
Silly humans.
Are you the only
Well,
one?
you got a lot of dark vision elixirs
Yeah,
now.
take
You
the
got 5 of us
elixirs.
now.
Take all
Yeah.
4
Okay.
of them.
4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
let's clear out party loot as much as we can since we're
Wait,
already
we always forget, but Atrion does not have dark vision.
Do I not?
No,
You
you have,
don't. You're
you
not
have
the
low
you're not the
light.
kind of elf that has it.
Yeah, so you
Mm.
take
Alright,
2,
you can take 2 and I'll
Fumbus
take
takes
2.
2.
We always forget that.
They are called lesser dark vision elixirs. And
You are the
whenever
wrong kind of elf.
whenever we need more, I can craft these. So just figure that out. Let me know when you guys are done. I will delete it off the sheet.
I got my 2.
I got my 2.
Remember, you can probably look in the compendium and just drag these over.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
just wrote it
Put them
in.
in my thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
can look
you-
at the specifics.
I mean, do you know
later.
what they do?
Technically, actually, there's 5.
but I can
because There's
look.
one up higher.
Oh, is there one up higher? We didn't consolidate. You sons of
Yeah,
bitches.
underneath the 50
Oh, yeah.
gold from Uthan.
There you
We
go.
can just keep that one separate. And then like replenish. So like if I'm the only one who uses it, I can take it, and then if
Alright,
Matt
that's
uses it, then you
true.
can
That's
take it.
fine. Off screen, we can sell all this stuff because that's a very easy thing to do. There's 1 health potion if anybody wants a health potion.
Who
Someone
doesn't
Sure.
have healing?
I don't currently carry any, so I'll carry one.
3 climbing kits, which could be useful.
You have 88 health.
Yeah, and what if somebody's down? I need to bring them up.
I
Take it.
guess.
Yeah, take it. If nobody
You're
else wants
taking
it.
it on the stipulation of never using it on yourself.
So
Oh, I'm doing no such thing, but I'm
I
taking
know.
it.
we have 1 minor and 1 lesser.
I already have some healing potion.
Which one does more?
I think the minor does more.
Minor is 1d8. Lesser is.
Is that like a
There's lots of
D6?
lessers.
Lesser healing potion does 2d8 plus 5, so lesser is better.
Then I'll take a minor.
Okay, I'll take the lesser. How about that?
That works.
Okay.
Right, let's try to fucking do it.
The
Like
scary war doctor will shove a potion down your throat, and that's how you'll wake up and be alive again.
I do not trust you as a doctor.
My history is field medic. I just have the PTSD.
Being a doctor, I don't trust you as a doctor.
You're the other kind of doctor. Can you even put doctor in front of your name?
I can.
Raz technically can't even put adult in front of his name. No, wait,
What?
yes you can.
What?
You weren't born fully formed. I forgot. You spawned
I
as
would
a baby.
like a lesser smoke stick. Oh,
Yeah, take the smoke sticks. Those are super
yeah.
cool. They're just smoke
I
bomb
want
yeah, smoke bombs, right?
Anything good in the party loot?
All right, lesser healing
For
potion.
me?
Got one. You took the minor healing potion. Thieves tools. Does anybody else need thieves tools? I guess
I
I
am
could.
no longer trained in
Uh,
thievery.
I will take them because I have pretty okay thievery, but no thieves tools just in case.
Who's
Blake
wearing
isn't
the Ring of
around.
Discretion?
I'm pretty sure Ben was, right?
No, because Ben
Right.
took the corpse thing instead.
Are you sure? I thought you had the
Mm.
ring.
I didn't want to take both the magic items we found.
I think you did.
It's in the party inventory, and the necklace is not.
Okay.
Then nobody.
I don't need them. I have a sword cane, which is
I think
already
this-
disguisable.
Given that they carry the
Magic.
most weapons openly, I think Ring of Discretion would be best on Blake.
Blake.
To not show the crossbow and the sword and the
I don't have a
daggers.
crossbow.
Bow.
Well, it's I mean, you're a sneaky snake anyway, so it'd be better for you
Yeah,
to have
it
things
wouldn't-
hidden.
You can also use it on armor if you wanted to look not like a guard or something.
So if Blake is trying to go somewhere without being seen and
Exactly.
is seen, then at least they wouldn't have a bunch of swords showing off and like armor showing off or whatever.
Exactly.
We were keeping that one. You said you took one of the smoke sticks?
If no one else wants them, I'll take both, but I do want at least one.
Yeah, take them. Shit. So 2 lesser smoke sticks. That should also
Yep,
be in the
I already
compendium.
added it. Thank you.
Nice.
How is Otis doing? Is Otis traumatized?
Otis is he's okay.
Snare kits. Does anybody want snare kits? You can
What do you do with them?
You can set traps with them, as far as I know.
Yeah.
What do the climbing kits do?
I mean, you need to. There are formulas for different snares, and you can learn them and make them. They're actually pretty useful. Climbing kits help you climb things.
I guess I'll take the snare kits since I'm the crafty boy, and I will eventually get stuff for snares.
Does it make sense to take a climbing kit if that's not something you're particularly good at?
You gain a +1 item bonus to athletics checks to climb while using. Or nope, never mind. That's for the level up.
It's just if you're going to be climbing and you would have need tools for it, then you have to have it. Just like if you're picking lock, you're still using your thievery, but you have to have one in order to do it.
The climbing kit's gonna be like pythons and shoes to help grab walls.
Gotcha.
It's
Yeah.
like a
Rope,
climbing
pulleys,
kit.
hammer, grappling hook. So I think people should take it specifically just for the grappling hook and rope anyway.
I'll take one.
Okay. Does anybody else want one?
I'll take one.
Okay, so we got one left up for grabs.
I'd like one.
Nope.
Did anyone
Take
watch
it.
season 1 of The Alienist? The one with Dakota Fanning?
Yeah.
Is anyone else planning to watch it where I shouldn't spoil it?
Stop getting off topic.
Yeah, no off topic.
Oh, no. It's on topic.
It's not. It absolutely isn't. There's no possible way this could be on topic.
No, I mean that's the big reveal at the end of the first season is the way he was getting around was he was a trained rock climber and he was using pittons and grappling hooks
Okay.
Off topic.
in like
Off topic.
1800s England.
Gargle, do you
No,
want
New
the
York.
last climbing kit?
I already have it, or I already took one.
Okay, so that was. Did we have 4 or did we have 3?
We had 4. You went down to 3 after I took one.
Okay, cool. So we have 1 left. We'll just keep it in there in case we need it. Disguise kit. Don't need that.
Oh, memories have been.
3 vials of lesser antidote and 3 vials of knockout dram.
Should we keep those
We
with
can just-
Otis?
Keep that with Otis, yeah.
I'm gonna take 1 vial of lesser antidote in case you guys get hurt. So we'll have 2 left.
I have lesser antidote, lesser anti-plague, minor healing, minor elixir of healing. All of those Otis can take to people if needed.
Does anyone have the plague? Should we do medicine checks to see if anybody has the plague?
You'll know.
Okay, 1 vial of lesser antidote. So we got 2 more of those. Okay. Does anybody need an ever-burning torch, or are we all good on that kind of stuff for now?
Who are those non-dark seeing people?
Me and the foam.
We have 2 potions now,
Yeah,
though.
you guys have your elixirs. of
Yeah,
dark
but I
vision.
mean,
But as a backup, it's nice.
yeah, why keep it in inventory? It may as well be on someone.
All right, who's taking the ever-burning torch?
Otis.
Yeah, I'll take it just because I'm not going to be in melee as much.
Okay.
And you have more room.
Okay, so no, does anybody want the Ring of Discretion? We can sell it if we don't want it.
Ooh,
We
don't.
should just sell it.
Oh, how much is it worth?
I do not know. Let's see. Should be in our treasures. It's not in our treasures.
I have it.
Legas. Is it an adventure toolbox? Nope.
You could look it up in the compendium.
Oh, there it is. Going. It's 15 gold, so we'd sell it for half. All right. Well.
Alright, better to just wear it then.
Yeah, we'll just keep it.
Like, shouldn't you? Why don't you just wear it?
Yeah, I'll wear it. I'll wear the Ring of Discretion.
We're not really keeping track of invested items, so
Is this an invested item?
yeah. But like, I really don't care, honestly.
Is that where whoever puts it on it takes a day?
That
you can only have so
like 10
many.
of them invested, but like I don't really give a shit unless you guys start unless you guys get cheeky about it. I'm not gonna track it, and then if you do get cheeky about it, I'm gonna make it really clear why I'm now tracking it, and everybody can hate that person. This would actually be something good for like everybody to have, I think. But
What?
that's the type of weapon
The
that
ring.
I would be like, now that I have it, let's get our crafter to learn how to make it, and then just make one for everybody. But that's
Yeah.
The ring?
Man.
Yeah. They don't know you're carrying a weapon. They don't know you have armor on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
they
that's
can,
one of the things of why they go
Yeah,
for
yeah, I
like
think
wizards
that's
is
smart.
they know they're
it
not
is
gonna have a
something that
high
they can
AC.
see through, so like it's
Yeah.
only useful at lowish levels, but
Okay, well then I
Especially
think
since it will only cost 7 gold to make, right?
Jesse, do you
I
have the
took the
thieves or
minor.
the party loot open and just haven't saved what's been deleted yet?
I saved it. Oh, I didn't
Okay.
take the thieves' tools out. That's my fault. I
Okay,
did not.
because the climbing kits are still showing in there too,
Oh, I guess
and
it didn't
the
save.
dark vision
'cause
elixirs and all of it.
Fucking. Why didn't it save?
Someone
Okay.
else probably edited it around the same time.
Sons of bitches. Oh.
Does anyone else have it open?
I have
No.
it open, but I'm not editing.
We kept that one in there.
It's a waveform. You can't look at it. If it's observed, it has different properties.
There's one in there. There's 3 snare kits. Okay, I think that's correct now. Yes. All right, should be good now. So the rest of the stuff we can sell, except the dark vision elixir, the antidote and knockout drams, the snare kits. Oh, did I put those on my person actually? Fuck me. I did, so I'll delete those. Okay, cool. I think we're good now.
So there's 5 short swords in there.
Yeah, we can sell them. It's just money.
They don't sell for much, and you get them all the time.
Yeah. It's just
But we can
bulk.
throw them. We can start throwing short swords.
Bulk. Okay. And everybody's got their upgrades. They're all paid for. In the meantime, I'm going to craft more poisons and get some more recipes, but I will do that off camera.
Who am I missing?
But where is Ben's body?
Obviously, there was a skin boy in there, and you've been taken to their hideout to be flayed.
I like the idea that someone raised him as a vampire.
I like the idea of someone walking around
I
as
do
Ben
not think
Skinwalker.
that's it.
Okay. So I am in an unconventional move. I'm giving everybody homework.
I like homework.
Ooh.
No
I like
grumbles. It's optional extra credit homework. Credit girl.
Nice.
But there are things that I want / need from everybody, so I'm gonna just hand them out. If you can get me this before our next game, you get a hero point. Super easy.
Woo.
Jesse, I need a list of all of the items you're gonna buy, craft, formulas you're gonna get, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Get that to me, and preferably with like how much money you're spending on everything. That'd be
Yep.
really cool.
Gotcha.
Julie, I want to read an article about the bust up of this smuggling ring that our intrepid heroes have
Can we get an
performed.
obituary too?
Sure.
Well, he's missing in action technically. We don't know.
Not confirmed dead to
no
anyone
one-
except us.
Sam, I would like to know what you think a Nocticula meeting, like a typical Nocticula meeting, looks like. Like, what are their traditions and things that they do, etc. Cat, I wrote Blake on here, and I was like staring at the word Blake, and I was like, "What is Cat's name?" And it's Cat. Because you were there and you are the scout, I would like you to come up with the first pass. It doesn't have to be the final, but the first pass at a plan for what you're going to do during the robbery, or like what the team is going to do during the robbery.